Hello, guys. Hello. How are you? Oh, let me change to my comfy outfit since we're just going to another little round for a bit today. Hi, guys. How are you? I'm not gonna lie, it's probably gonna be a little bit of an EP stream. I kid you not. So yesterday, I was video editing. Okay, I'm almost done with like another clip, so I was about to post it today, but I was helping Riddy with some stuff. Okay. I don't want to say helping. I was just there, existing, while she was doing art. So like while she's just doing art, I'm sitting there, and it somehow lasted until like 7 in the morning. And so 7 in the morning I start going to sleep, but then I don't sleep until like maybe closer to 8 or 9. So then fast forward to the rest of the day, I'm just asleep the entire time essentially, and then I don't wake up until like 6. And so like here I am 4 hours later. still tired. I have a milk tea, so like maybe that will help me be up a little bit, but like yeah, that's how our nights go. That's what happens when I sit there with Riddy. Riddy did not sleep either until like, I think I don't know if she slept later than me, since I ended up staying up even after we ended call, but at least the last thing she sent me was like 7:30, so something like that. So I assume she started heading off to sleep maybe around then. So yeah, so it might be a little bit of an EP stream, just a little. It is what it is, but I really need to fix my sleeping habits. At least I got a lot of things done this week, I think. Also, hi Flamingo, hi Dragon, hi Boo. I also need to say hi properly. Hello, guys. Hopefully you guys had a more productive weekend than myself. Hi Cedrin, hello. How are you? I hope you guys are at least more productive than I am. To be fair, I did get things done. I got my taxes done. That's something, right? That's productive. Probably not. Lots of rolling. No productivity this week. Only the Spire. Oh, slay the Spire. Oh, jeez. I heard a lot of good things about Slay the Spire. I've been seeing a lot of people play it on stream, so I remember Riddy plays it a lot, but I don't know anything about it per se. Taxes, yeah, my family wants to do taxes soon, later this week actually. So here I am compiling all my taxes, and yeah, staring at it, I'm just like, this is not. I keep track of like every single thing I bought and paid for, so that's not a problem to begin with, but it is painful when you see it like all bundled up together. If that makes sense. So it's like I've kind of known how much I spend on certain stuff, but when you see it all listed together, all the evidence and like everything else to it, it starts feeling a little painful on the inside. You know? Evasions? No, don't evade your guys' taxes. That's bad. Don't evade your taxes. It might be painful on the inside, but do your taxes, guys. No tax evasions. That's gonna get you into more trouble than anything. But it's not nice to look at. That's just for sure. Not nice to look at. So like I got that done at least. Financially responsible Gamba tuber. Look, I play a lot of gacha games, but I don't gamble that much. Okay, I do playful gambles. I actually am very strategic with how much I spend, or like how much I roll into things. For example, this is why I save a lot on some stuff, but it's a little painful. Just a little, you know, a little painful. But hopefully it won't be so bad. I guess I'm more concerned because it's my first year, I guess you can call it, my first year having like a business license technically under me. So like I don't really know like what to expect for it. And the thing is even if my mom has like a business license who kind of helped me get my own as well, so I can have like an understanding how to get it, how to renew it. Hers is a little different because she actually sells products. So I heard, at least she told me, that hers was far harder to get than mine. So that's why I'm like, I don't really know what to expect. The only thing you roll is into bed and around the bed. Nah, I may lay around in bed very often, but like, nah, I do things on the bed. Okay, I do things other than roll around. I scroll on my phone, I play games, I play with my dogs, I sleep, I read, I watch videos. I was watching a lot of videos. If only there was an infinite money for infinite commissions. If only. I think I'm just like, what do you call it? I use the terminology, I'm very trigger happy. I'm very trigger happy to have my design like out in public. So now it's like, how to put it? I guess it's like it's easier to do commissions, because I feel like while I was hiding for debut, I had to be a lot more careful with commissioning. Not that the artists are gonna like do anything per se, but in terms of like hiding my design, it's more expensive. So now that I don't have to like hide my design really anymore, it's like, it just feels like commissions are far easier, if that makes sense. And then like the minute I get it, I can share it with you guys, kind of thing. And then it's just nice to me to look at, kind of thing. Imagine how much milk tea you could write off with a milk tea business. Probably a lot. Also, hi Clay. Hello, how are you? I know if I had a milk tea business, oh man, I think that would be so bad for me. Like, I probably would get diabetes really early. I will say, like, my family, I think, are prone to it, so it's probably not very good that I eat and drink like a lot of sugar. Yeah, so I do try to limit myself a little bit more. So that would be tough if I had a milk tea business. I think I would be really, it would be like harder to discipline yourself, you know what I mean? Because then you always have to go into the shop, you know, to like check out if everything's running fine, you know, make sure things are going smoothly. If you want to make like new like drinks or orders or things like that, you know, you gotta taste test to some degree. So it's like, it's really hard to discipline yourself like that when you just like have all these opportunities to basically drink more milk tea. It's like, oh, family's cursed. Matter of time, so I'm in the clear. Oh, Issa taste testing the whole production line. I would. That's the thing. It's actually kind of funny because when I was younger, I keep talking about like all these different like job ideas I had growing up, like detective. I think I said I wanted to be like an information broker at one point, researching stuff, information. I also, at a very, very young age, I wanted like my own bakery or cafe. So I can have like a little spot in the cafe that I can always hang out at. That's what I wanted to. That was a thought process. uh, Weeboo milk tea can be a cool concept. Love to have that someday. Oh, jeez. No. I actually like when it comes to like cafes and tea houses and such. I really like the traditional tea houses. Personally, not to say that milk tea shops are bad in what they have in their menu. I think a lot of them has like a lot of creativity and like good options, especially for those who really likes to try different drinks. I have a tendency to just go for really basic stuff. I feel like that is just very simple. So like one of my go-to drinks is it's literally just plain milk tea. Nothing fancy. No extra like toppings. Like I'm fine with milk tea without boba, though obviously boba is always nice for me. I literally get the most basic milk tea that they have available. That's what I have a tendency to get, because usually if that milk tea is good, I have, I guess you can say, better expectations for the rest of the drinks, because all the other milk teas should be based off of, I will hope, the most basic milk tea. Usually if the most basic milk tea is good, most of the other drinks are pretty good too, at least in my experience personally. Also, hi Cal and hi Wubsy. Gingerbread is not gonna come back until Christmas, okay? And even then, I need to see if I can redecorate the gingerbread, because I don't think the gingerbread has any horns. So like, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. We need the gingerbread. You guys really like the gingerbread. You guys really like the gingerbread. I mean, technically, I could toggle him on. But I'll have to set that up. That's a whole different thing. Have a good night. Sleep well. We demand. Oh, jeez. Hi, Angel. Hello. How are you? Gingerbread milk tea. Oh, jeez. I know some people have, what is it called? I've seen one where it's peppermint milk tea. Wow, that sounds really good. I'm personally not very fond of peppermint, but I heard that it's pretty good. I heard eggnog. I actually have not tried eggnog. I have not, surprisingly. What other ones have I tried? I tried the chrysanthemum milk tea. I think that sounds really good. Also, hello Nen. Hello, how are you? Noonog? What's noonog? Is it the same as eggnog? We need Gingy as like a second model with this one. It's not even Christmas. Why would I have a gingerbread with me? If anything, I have you guys. Is that not good enough for you guys anymore? Do you guys not like having you on the screen? We love gingerbread. At that rate, I should have made you guys into gingerbreads rather than a jellyfish. That's like what you guys are telling me. I should have made you guys into gingerbreads rather. You guys aren't very appreciative of your jellyfish. Ginger drops? Oh jeez. Yes. Oh god. You guys should be happy. I think a lot of people are super happy with your guys' design. I swear to God, almost every time I go to a scab person, okay, I give them free realm. I usually don't tell them like anything other than like my personality and like maybe a little bit of my like lore and everything to try and make it easier for them. But most of the time, I really don't give the artists that I work with like much. I feel kind of bad, but I try to give them like a lot of artistic freedom. And some odd reason, almost every single one likes to add you guys. Like the amount of arts I have where you guys are just kind of sitting there with me is like, oh, I did not ask that. It's not a bad thing, but I find that highly amusing. Like, let me see. Like, I'm looking through my folder. I have 26 folders right now. 26. So that means 26 commission options. So this one has fish. Well, this one I actually asked for. That one's different. This one's not it. This one's not it. This one I also asked more for. Oh, here's one. Here's one that I'm seeing. This one technically has you guys. So there's 1, 2. Boop, 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 boop. Technically, Riddy has drew you guys too. That's 3. Then I got the recent one is 4. That's 4 for you guys. Boop, 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 boop. 5, 6. Yeah, 6 so far. 7 on this one. This one 8. 9. This one doesn't have you guys in it. Yeah, like out of 26, 9 of them has you guys in it. I think most of them I didn't ask for you guys in it. Like maybe one of them I did ask, or like 2, but you guys are just always there. Gingerbread Issa replaced by gingerbread chat. I can do that. I don't think I can do much about your body, but I mean, if we do a jellyfish gingerbread, technically the eyes would stay the same, right? Because you guys have like the bear ears still, and that's the same as the other gingerbread. My personality is love gingerbread. Oh god, because of me I'm adorable. Oh jeez. Always say Riddy as Rudy. Oh. For a second I was gonna read that as Ruby, but that's not quite right either. Baking stream for Christmas, but Isa has to make a dream drop cutout. I feel like I could do that though. Dream drop cutout. I don't think that would be so hard. I made a plate of you guys. Do you guys want to see the plate that I made of you guys? Let me see what I can do. I made a plate with you guys on it. Like I went to like a pottery thing, and you know, at some of these pottery places they let you color, or like not color, paint like your plates and such. So let me see. Let me just make sure that I'm not gonna accidentally put anything like questionable on here. So that I can share it onto the screen for a bit. And then let me put it on the Discord. Boop, 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 boop. Send it to myself. Okay. And then I need to pull it onto stream. Oof. Open. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. This thing is a giant picture. I don't know how to feel about that. That's a giant picture. Okay. And boop. There you guys go. That's you guys. This is my plate. I use it to hold my like a hair tie, and then I also have like, you know, like the game controller, you know, like a console controller. That's what goes on this plate. That's you guys. I tried really hard to paint you guys. It's really hard because you guys may not be able to tell. You're actually 2 different pinks. You're supposed to have like a light pink, like on like the what do you call this? Like a tentacle? Your legs, your hands, your fingerless hands. But you guys are supposed to have like a little bit of a lighter like coloring right here, and then you guys have like darker pinks around you. And then this is you guys' little halo. It's a little hard to make like star details, so I kind of opted to just dots, right? So you guys have your double halo here, and then your like little 3 stars, your panda ears, and then this is like you guys swimming, right? So I put like different color water, put little dots around. That's you guys. Yeah, you guys hang out with me all the time. You guys are just right next to me, actually. Appendage? Oh, is that what it's called? Yeah, so you guys are always on my table. It's beautiful. You have to face us every meal. I mean, it's in my room. Also, hi Mystic. Yeah, so it's there. It's just existing. See, it does autosave. I was right. Hi Blitz, how are you? It's decorative. I think it can be eaten. If I remember correctly, I think it can be eaten, but I don't want to ruin it. But I think what it is that I don't think I can like put it in the dishwasher. Technically, you can like regular wash it, but I don't want to ruin it. Probably don't eat on it. Yeah, don't give that to them. Well, that's the plan. I'm not going to, but like. Doing well. Thanks for asking. That's good to hear. That's good to hear. We are Isekai. So like I have to do like all these skill stuff. I have to do all these skill stuff when I can. But I'm trying to remember all the controls. That's the other thing. Ooh, wait. Crit. She likes crit. She's the rogue, if I remember correctly. And then we can give him magic. Ooh, she also crits. And then like give all attack. Isekai game? Yeah. It's a JRPG, right? Right, it's JRPG. Oh, it's a merch again. Just when I left the tower, the ground under me collapsed, and now I'm stuck here with you. I get these merch always seem to be stuck with us. I am coming to realize they're always here with us, and they always have like a new way of saying like they're stuck with us. Just to sell things. Is there anything here? I just remember you blew up the world to have a turtle race and it was an accident. It was an accident. We were led astray. We didn't know about the grimoire. That's what happened. What? Look, he's bobbing his head. Is that a real person or is that just like a helmet? And then I can't go in the water. Oh. Okay. That's okay. Okay, so the guy bobbing his head is a monster. I see. If the world never blew up, maybe we wouldn't have had literal. That's some positive thinking right there. That is yeah, for sure. Who knows? I forgot how to. Oh, okay, this is how I switch. I mean, I don't know if that's a good thing though. Like, is that a good? Was the turtle race worth it, guys? Was it worth it? Like, in all seriousness. Okay, I actually want to try and poison them. Because if I poison, then I can use pandemic. And then everybody gets sick. Of course. I think I mentioned to you guys, I went and listened to the VOD a few times. Because I was trying to listen to the background music out of curiosity. So I was just listening to like, the really high intense rock music because I was just so surprised that out of all the background music for something as simple as a turtle race, that's what we got. So you know, I was listening to it. Is he poisoned? He's not. Oh, I killed the guy that was poisoned. I wonder. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep those guys to keep switching them. It's not like anything happens while I switch them. It recovers some overdrive if anything, but that's not gonna kill me. And if anything, that's good if I lower the overdrive sometimes. Are they all just hitting one person? I'm not doing bad on TP right now. We can lower the overdrive just a little bit and then do wide string, and then it's gonna go back into the overdrive. Yep. And then I'm actually going to stay with her temporarily. And then she's gonna go. Okay, so this is the only skill she has that hits everybody. Yeah, because this one only hits one. And I'm trying to get Petal Storm to activate. She's actually a lot stronger than I thought. Like, I already expected her to be strong, but I didn't think she's that strong right now. She just annihilates everybody. Wait, what's this over here? Wait, chess. Wait. Really? Wait, I don't want to go there. I want the chest. Wait, actually. Oh, I can't like re-put this on. Like, it's just taunting me. Like, it's actually just taunting me. There's no way I can get up there, like, at all. Okay, I guess not. Barrel? Okay, how do I get the chest? I will. It's just there. It's great. Hi, Rudy. You gotta stop putting that on what do you call it? I forget its name, but it's like on like repeat. You don't need to sub to me, you know. Hi June, hello, how are you? I'm noting this down. Yep. Make sure to take notes. It's intentional. Please don't. Kia would agree to keep it up. Oh god, that's not... No, I don't trust you guys. You guys don't need it up. You guys don't need it up. Ow. This one is to steal. I don't... Do they have anything to steal? They technically do. And then I'll still be in overdrive if I do. Tin ore. I don't... Okay, wait. Ooh, that's not good. And I can smack this guy. They heal? Oh. I know. Oh, no. Now he poisoned me. And then I use Pandemic on him. There you go. It poisoned the others. Thank God. And now that he's struggling. And then TP regen technically. Scuba Ninja Turtles? Yeah. You have a problem with that? They can heal? Yeah, I know. I didn't know they can heal. I thought they'll be fine, but I guess not. Oh, I was supposed to do the wide string. Or wide swing. Swing. But, technically they're both poisoned. He's not poisoned. Never mind. He's not poisoned. Not good for you? I mean, the good thing, it seems like they don't heal themselves very often. And that's the good part. So it might not be much of a problem. Though I do really need to heal my last guy. He's on the verge of dying. He's actually... Or... Never mind. We don't need to heal. I lied. Hey, this too. This one as well. Oh. There's also a chest here. Oh. How do I get to these? And also, it doesn't help that like I have no map. It gives me a map and I have no map. It's like, what do you want me to do? It's just, what's the point? Ooh, something shiny. Wait, really? I'm already at the exit? We like barely... Okay. I thought we would be in here a lot longer, but I guess not. The Heroes of Leonor? Something like that. A sacred water. Where do you get that? In addition to weapons, armors, and accessories, characters can equip class emblems. After pray, so I can pray to this thing right now. I don't need sacred water. Like, that will work if I do it right now. Offer sacred water. I don't... Do I have any? Wait, I guess I do. I didn't know. I thought I didn't have any sacred water. At least I don't remember getting any sacred water. What? Oh. I thought they were just gonna bless me, not make me fight. If you probably not matter how enemies is powerful. Oh, I don't think I'm a pro, so... But I do have to just probably be careful with certain things. What was that guitar riff? I don't know. It's intense music where we're trying to get accepted by this statue so they can give us an emblem. The music in this game is great, yeah. Mid-pro? No. This is my very first time playing. So I think I've been doing okay, but I would not say I'm a pro. I'll probably do way worse later. Probably. But yeah, hey, lost bottle of water? She's dying. Oh no. Wait. What happened there? She's on life support. Oh god, she's actually on life support with 12 HP. Okay. And oh right, and then they heal. Okay, this guy only heals once though. That's the only bad part. He only heals one person at a time. Which, that was a good healing choice, because for some odd reason they all like to target like the same people. And then I can do pandemic. It's you that's poison. So let me go and spread it to everyone else. And then let's build up the TP. I need to... Okay. And then... This song is nice though. He's bleeding. I really... Okay, well... Who has the least amount of HP? That's the bad part, is the overheat. And then... I don't like this. And then on top of that... Okay. Piffer? That's going to drop me a good amount. Unfortunately, the other characters don't really heal. It would be nice to switch over to them, but they really don't heal. And then... all 5 of them are gonna go. That's concerning. That is concerning. I am just using all my items, that's another thing. Why? Why do they like smacking the same people over and over again? And they have an AoE move. That's kind of crazy. There you go. And then I forgot, how do you it seems like this battle is not worth it. I forgot how do you evacuate. Or I'm actually curious. I have an arm move. Deals high physical damage to one enemy and raises her agility. Okay, actually, I want to see this. I haven't used most people's abilities. I wonder if one of them was a healing. That's another thing I should have thought about. And then let me heal her. At least we. And then he heals all his buddies. Of course he does. And then he's attacking the healer. Of course he is. Yeah, of course he is. Wow. Wow. Wait, she's the one attacking, so... Oops. No, I need attack. And then, let me see. Yeah, they are pretty smart. They know. They definitely know. And then I'm going to... Oh, wait. Actually, how do I switch back? Or I can't switch if they're down? Oh yeah, they take up the slot, I believe, if I remember correctly. And then they're smacking him again! Ah! They're actually just a bunch of menaces. Like, actually. And then this one is... Oh, inflict, bleed. This guy is the closest to dead. Okay, ooh, wait, he died, okay. Not bad, so now the oh, they heal again. Hi, Dim. Hello, how are you? Okay, and then I'm gonna use one of my food. This is where the merchants come in handy. This is why the merchant was here. I should have bought more healing stuff because holy. These guys are only attacking like one person each and every single time. And they also keep healing. That is... Okay, who's... Okay, you're the one with the least amount of HP, I think? Yeah. I just finished Barca's story and I was in tears. Oh, was it good? Add Wuwa's story with it and it was over. Was it good or was it too long? I guess is the better question. Like, I assume it's good, right? Hopefully, that's what you're trying to say. But yeah, how am I? I'm doing fine. No! Darn it, that was my best damage dealer right there. Okay, I don't want to use another... I really don't want to use another, angel wing or something. I like it, that's good. Yeah, all of today I was sleeping because I stayed up until like 8 or 9. Which was really bad. But yeah, 8 or 9. And then I didn't wake up until like closer to 6 p.m. Yeah, it's kinda bad. It was kinda bad. But I was like looking around, I was testing some Star Rail stuff. I was trying to check if I'm ready for Ashvale. So I was trying to see if all my because I've been farming relics for him, but I wasn't sure if his relics were good enough. I guess it was the question. So it seems like I got some pretty decent relics from him. His crit rate could be better, but what can you do? Like I think I need his crit rate to be a bit higher. But his crit rate right now, at least according to Dribble, he'll be about like 83%, which is not bad. But technically because he's gonna be kind of like the main DPS in my team, he technically wants more. So yeah, it depends. What? Oh, I'm just talking about other games. No worries. I play a lot of different games, a lot of like different strategy games. So I'm thinking, I'm debating. I have no idea what stats do the new characters want. My understanding is I think Ashvale wants attack, crit rate, and crit damage. That's it. So that's what I heard. But yeah, but he really boosts my Topaz and Aventurine damage by a lot. Wait, no speed? I think he's fine with like minimum speed. The thing is for Ashvale, you want teammates to attack rather. You want people to attack for him because where a lot of his damage comes from is his follow-up attack. So if you don't have follow-up attack for him, or you don't have teammates hitting, then he's not gonna attack very often, right? And then with his follow-up attack, he charges himself too. So it's like, kind of like Robin, Robin, but actually attacks. You know what I mean? Wait, so I got an emblem, but I'm not. What does that emblem do? Can I equip it on me? Like, does that help me? Did I fight that for nothing? Like, where's the merch when I need him? Where's the merch when I actually need to rebuy items? Oh man. But yeah, like Robin, she charges because you attack for her. For Ashvale, you want to attack so he can attack, and when he attacks, he charges himself, and then he does pretty good. Like he does bring the team pretty good buffs as well. So I'm sure he'll probably have a far better team elsewhere. But like honestly, I like my follow-up team, and I think they do pretty good damage. So and it's fun, and they're well built for me. So. Interesting. With the amount of follow-up characters and buffers now, can you make 2 follow-up teams? Actually, yeah. No, I think I can. Because, okay. Theoretically, you don't actually want Ashvale with Robin. Because Robin apparently is actually really bad with him. She's a good buffer, don't get me wrong. I think she's a really good buffer. She really helps with like attack buffs, but technically he wants people to attack, so actually instead of Robin you can use Tribby. I also know some people can use Cypher because she's also a pretty good generalist support as well with a follow-up. Same with Tribby, so both of them can do. I think Tribby is probably the better option. So in theory, I could make 2 teams right now with like theoretically I can have Ashvale, Topaz, Aventurine, Tribby, and then I can give Fei Xiao, Robin, and Sunday and Dan Heng, and that would be 2 follow-up teams. I also heard that not that ratio is very good right now. Maybe if you really built him well, you could technically give Ratio and Ashville. I forget how many debuffs Ashville has though. That's the only problem. So I don't know if Ratio needs another person. He might need Cypher, which again works really well with Ashvale. So you'll have Ratio, Ashvale, and Cypher, and that should be more than enough debuffs. And then, you know, some kind of like sustain. Realistically, it should be either Ventrain or Dan Heng. Dan Heng right now being a little bit of a stronger option because of like all the enemies hitting kind of strong, but also because Dan Heng at least gives more attack. Ventrain does help with the debuff, and he does have like his like follow ups along with his ultimate, but it varies, I guess, on his teams as well. So it's like it's hit or miss. So realistically, you can actually make almost like 3 teams. 3, like with all the follow characters right now, I can make like almost 3 teams. But I am missing a few. Like 2.5 right now. 2.5 teams. So it's kinda nice. Kinda nice. But I also need to start saving for my elation team. I was hoping that that Plan Arcadia wouldn't have too many characters I wanted to pull, but that seems to be the opposite. It was the same with Amphoris. I thought I wouldn't really pull an Amphoris, and then here I am with a bunch of Amphoris characters. It's just, you end up liking them more when their gameplay comes out, or also in the story. So it's like, oh, all my pulls. It's kind of bad because I want Evanescia. I still am waiting because I remember there's leaks saying that they might do an SP of Ventrain, so I have to pull for that. Then I really want Pearl, and I really want Nihilix, and I'm fearful that they're gonna release other characters that I want. Like, I like Robin, don't get me wrong, so if they have an SP Robin, I guess it varies on how she does. I might get her, might not, depends. But that, it's like, you know, like there's so many characters that I don't know if I will get. It's bad. Just happens, they do get you, I know. But on the good news is, with the anniversary patch coming up, I am very certain they're going to give us the little golden things for the shop. I think I'll be able to E6 my Topaz in 2 patches, guys. In 2 patches, she'll be finally E6, and then Battle Pass will take me a little while, but she'll be like S5 soon. She's S3 right now. So the thing is Battle Pass, it takes longer to get all the shards for to like return, because I think you need 4 of them, so that's like 4 battle passes just for one like come. So it's gonna take a little while. It's gonna take 8 patches realistically, technically less now, but like it's gonna take a while, you know. But she's almost there. My Topaz is almost there. Honestly, I was debating on skipping 4.0 and just save up so many pulls, but they got me immediately, right? Like, I'm very lucky that I don't get me wrong, I really like Sparksy. Like, I like her song, I like her thematics and such. She's interesting and her animations are very fun, but as a gameplay, I don't care for it necessarily, so it doesn't really bug me if I don't have her. Yao Guang, I ended up liking far more than I was expecting, and I'm like, oh no. And then her E1 was really tempting, and so I went for it. But then I didn't expect they're gonna release a follow-up character that was actually going to buff my Topaz and Ventrain. And initially, with the beta testings and like people talking about it, for me, I was like, okay, maybe I won't need him because they got rid of certain buffs that was really strong for follow-up. But even now, like it's pretty strong. It's like my Topaz's damage literally doubles almost. Like, I think it's 200k shy of doubling, And I'm just like, that's insane damage if so. So it's like, I have to give that to my Topaz and Aventurine. I can't just not. It's bad. It's bad. It's hard to skip what people claim to be the core of the next show. It depends. Like, I didn't care for Elation. I still don't care for Elation. I just got Yao Guang because I liked her and I figured that she'll be useful in some ways, even if I don't have a proper Elation team. That thought process seemed to have changed now that Evanescia was announced to be Elation. And there's no official leaks right now, but some people are saying that Evanescia wants Yao Guang because I guess there's two types of Elation teams right now. There's one where it's like Sparksy, where you want to roll and get the SP going because you want to get Punchline up, or you can play like Yao Guang, where you want the aha moment to occur often. So those are apparently the two subcategories right now in Elation. A lot of punchlines or aha moment going often. And I just happened to hear that Evanescia really likes the aha moment to occur often. So I actually just ended up, if that leak is true, I just ended up being lucky. But I was gonna pull for her even if she wasn't Elation. I would have pulled Yao Guang even if she wasn't. It's good for Evanescia. Like I just pull characters I like, you know, and then I figure out what to do with them later. Also, hi Nefer. Hi Kuma. You're chained up. Is that good or bad? Had to get E2. Oh jeez. Yeah, rumor is that Sparksy is with Sparkle, Silverwolf, and Sustain. Yeah, and then it's Yao Guang with Evanescia, hinted to be with Trailblazer, Elation Trailblazer, and then Sustain. And then yeah, Ho because you want the ults to go often. But I had a thought process, guys. I had a thought process. So one of the current theories that is ongoing right now for Evanescia is they believe even though she's Elation, she might have a memo spray. She might have a summoning. And a lot of people think this because of her splash art. She has like this giant fox behind her. So thoughts, guys, thoughts. Listen, this is my copium right here. What if I make a team with Evanescia, Yao Guang, Sunday, and Dan Heng? Thoughts? Because I'm not planning to get Ho-Ho. I'm using my shard to E6 Topaz. I'm not getting Ho-Ho. I have Sunday, so I guess that works, right? Sunday will help with the energy for Yao Guang. But like, I don't know why I was thinking in my head, I'm like, wouldn't that be so fun if you use Sunday on Evanescia, bring Evanescia forward, she has her memo spray go forward, and because Dan puts his memo spray on someone else, it will also go forward. So suddenly Sunday is dragging 3 people forward. I just thought that was highly amusing. So I was like, yes, that's gonna be the team. I don't know how good that's gonna be, but I thought that would be funny. I want to see the betas. I want to start seeing the leaks because I want to see how well that team is. Just because it sounds funny to me. Beta's Monday? It's Monday? Oh, I only have to wait for 1 day? That's great. Current relic sets that no one uses? Yeah, the magical girl one. I've been farming that early, just in case. I think they'll manage to find a way that makes Sunday doesn't work that good. I hope not. I kind of hope they make Sunday good with her. To some degree. Who knows? I mean, he's just very versatile in the fact that he can make her go often. Even though she technically is not supposed to do a lot of damage if she goes often. It's the fact that you're letting the summons go, you're letting her charge up her ult. Sunday can also use his ult on Yao Guang instead, which builds up her ult faster too. So like, I think he's pretty flexible, but definitely there's probably gonna be a different support, you know? I thought that would be so fun to have 2 summons constantly go. That's just me, because there's no I mean, I guess you can technically do this with Agalea if you give her PT, but Agalea, she is really energy heavy. So like you really want Ho Ho with her. You can't even give her Dan very much because she'll benefit a little bit, but she benefits way more with Ho Ho. So it's like it's not really comparable. But then I guess you can do the same thing with, you have her summon go immediately after her, and then Dan Hing's summon go. So it's just fun to look at. The most experienced Star Rail player, I think it sounds great. I just like making weird teams, guys. That's all. If the team works, I'm happy with that. Heck, I'm literally putting Asheville with Robin, and you're not supposed to. Apparently you're not supposed to, at least, He's not compatible with Elation per se, so we'll see after 4.2. See what Elation they come out for Eva. Yeah, I did hear some rumors that they might make Pearl a sustain for Elation. So I am a little curious about that too. Just a little, I'm a little curious to see where that goes. But who knows? We'll see. Oh, she's leaving? Okay. Oh, they're still here. Oh, so she came back because of everything. Oh. Okay, so we'll be traveling for a while together. That's nice. It's nobody's fault that this beast invaded the palace? Okay. Okay, so we're going back to her Lean's original country to try to explain and also look for other things, I guess. So we're just traveling together. Anyways, but yeah, I'm just yapping a lot because I'm excited for Star Rail, especially because we have only a week left to wait. So I enjoy endgame contents, things to do. So also I'm looking forward to the current mini games. Those mini games look fun. And then also there was, what's it called, Star Rail World or Star Rail Convention. What was it called in 4.1? I forget what it's called. Both options lead across the rolling fields. Okay. Finish the quest and then I received quests. That's great. How do I check my quests? R? Visit the ultimate dealer. Who's the ultimate dealer? How did you still pay attention to the story? I was reading here and there. I just don't read it out loud. To my understanding is, I didn't read all of it, so I did miss bits of it. But I do have this understanding that they're making plans to go to the other country where the brother's at. The sister wants to explain what happened here because she's afraid of obviously the conspirator lying and everything, which is fair because they want war to occur again. She doesn't want that. Then the one, I'm assuming Glenn, because he already mentioned his goal from the very beginning, he's probably going there to also try and find more clues if possible regarding the grimoire and figure out what is going on regarding that. It's Victor that I don't understand why he's going there. He's the one that I'm a little confused on. But as for the thief, technically it's not like she wanted to go, but she's kind of forced to because she's basically being hunted down. So she has no choice. Oh, is it the star things I need to go to? Right? Is that where I'm going? Oh, here it is. Oh, okay. I'm trying to learn how to read the map. Okay, so those stars is my pinpoints and goals. blacksmithing. But yeah, so that's my understanding of the story right now. I probably missed some like nitty bitty details and such, but that's like good enough to follow through, right? If I have to pay attention to something while explaining something else, I would mess up both. I think I'm kind of used to it for programming, because like I'm just used to having to multitask on different things in general with programming. So I will be like talking to Riddy about games, and then at the same time I'll be programming like something complicated. So, you know, like in that process I have to think about other stuff. But I want to talk about games. I want to tell Riddy about the latest quest that I did. Like I was showing her fish? It's a fish head. Fish head? Anyways, yeah, but he's calling me new programmer. No, no. I think it's just I don't like thinking about one thing all the time. Sometimes if I really want to focus on something, I will focus on one thing. But realistically, I have a really bad tendency to not want to focus on just one thing. I think it's better to focus on one thing, but I don't. And that's a problem, probably. Can I buy this? Okay. Wait, I want to sell things because I don't have a lot of money. That's a problem. Distracted easily? Yeah. Yeah. I get distracted. I forgot that I have not been putting like armor on my characters. Like, is there a better, like, no? Like, I don't know what items they have. Maybe I don't. Maybe I could just sell them. They all look the same. Like, is this any better? Light armor type? Is this... Okay, I don't know. I don't want to sell it because what happens if it ends up being good? While I was talking to Issa last night, I was also listening to my own music, the music on my YouTube shorts, and was drawing and singing myself. I think it's just natural on our side. Yeah, I think we like to do multiple things. That's just another thing. Can I sell this? This is TP. I don't think I need this anymore. Oh, I'm gonna keep 2, but I feel like I've been doing really well without it, so I'm gonna actually sell them. Fluffy stuff. And I'm gonna keep these just in case, and same with these, because I don't know maybe if they'll be good later. Ooh, wait, nice. Believe it or not, it made it much easier to listen to Issa. Listening while doing like all these multiple stuff. That's kind of crazy, really. Kind of crazy. But yeah, no, I think it's just, it's not too hard to glance at something, read a little bit, and then go back. Go through my house to the backyard and you will find crystal swords there. Upgrade the swords, the boy's sword 1 level, and insert a crystal into it. You trust me with your tools? I don't trust myself with the tools. Okay. Now what? Crystals combine. Base crystal. I don't have a base crystal. I don't have a... Set into weapon. What is this? Sword? Crystal? I have no crystals. What do I do? Wait, now what? Go through my house, backyard. You'll find a crystal source there. I already upgraded my... Okay. Is this your house? This is not your house. He told you? No, I'm reading and I'm trying to understand. Oh, is this? That's it? No other crystal source? He just has a random crystal in his backyard? Oh. He wasn't happy that I pet it. I tried. Okay, pet it again? Surely it won't keep petting it apparently? Oh. Really? Will it get mad? Oh! It's so happy now. Oh, and it gets mad. But then if I pet it one more time, it's so happy! It's a tsundere. It's just not happy when I pet it once. Interesting. Okay, and then combine. Oh, here we go. Wow. High HP. Okay. Set weapon. And then crystal. And then we got a new one. There we go. The first one is shocked. Oh, really? You think so? It looks so upset though. It looks so inky. Oh. Okay. Thank you. He looks like he's not wearing a shirt. Is that just me? Stop shuffling your feet on the rug. What do you mean? I'm not shuffling my feet on the rug. Wait, it's still yelling at me about down here. Sell the otter horse. Oh, that's why I forgot. He's not wearing a shirt. That's what I thought, right? Probably shirtless? Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Sell. Sell the otter perch. There we go. There. Okay. Any deals? Ooh. Any deals. The starter pack? That was nice. That was nice. It gave me an angel wing. We like that. What? What? Why wouldn't it let me... Okay. It wasn't letting me use the map for a second. Pom-pom on sale? Yeah. Pom-pom on sale. Yes, it was. Oh, it's up here. There's all these dots. I should technically talk to them. Dog! Oh, the dog also not happy. There we go. Happy dog. So I just have to like keep petting it. Interesting. It's just not happy the first time we pet it, that's all. What? Wait. Okay, I'm assuming this is it. This is it. Surely, this has to be it, right? The higher the mind, the higher your defense against magic attacks. Oh, that's what mind is. It also raises your healing capabilities. Okay, thank you, good sir. I needed that. Actually. This entire time I've been wondering like what the heck is mind? I'm like what does that do? Now I know. Unique monsters? They're tough battles. You can find 2 unique monsters and roll in fields. Oh, do I want to? Do I want to do that? I don't have to. Technically. I was hoping that they'll give me items, but you know that information was pretty handy. Performing a normal attack is often your weakest option in combat. Since you're refreshed after each battle, I would advise you to concentrate on using skills. Yeah, that's what I figured too. I agree. Alright, we want to journey to Tormund. Is there anything we should be aware of? Terrible timing. Uh-oh. Airships and sky armors have been going out all morning. That the pass to Court Tara will be closed. No! You might have a chance. Okay. This info was free this time. Normally our network and informations are only available to members of the guild. If you need more information or you're looking for jobs of all kinds, you have to join us. Oh. Wait, we're actually gonna join? You have to complete a task from the guild leader, that's all. Wait, she's actually curious. Currently no airships are flying, so if you manage to reach Tormund on foot, it's enough proof of your skills for me. Oh, just getting there? Why not take the chance? Yeah. Okay. I get. Oh, cool. Okay. We'll be joining guild then, guys. Not really intentionally, but I guess we will. Might as well. At least then we'll get like free information. Or I don't want to say free, but they'll be willing to share information with us and work, I guess, if we some odd reason need a job. Maybe for money. But fast travel. Okay. Is there a crystal? Oh, it's this. How do you use this crystal? I didn't read. I didn't read. EK doesn't. Wait. Talking to this crystal doesn't do anything. Is it map? Open the teleporter menu. Okay. But I'm already here. Okay, I guess it was just telling me that now I have a crystal here. The opposite? The entire situation, I've been waiting for the right opportunity. For what? A cartographer. What? Survey Nebrelia, sail with the Baki, and I've even sneaked into the Arshan. Okay, I can't pronounce that. Keep important information, okay? The endless war made me hesitant to come here, but when I heard about the peace treaty a year ago, I could hardly believe my luck. So he's gathering information? I was lured by peace only to be greeted by a new war. Is he happy about that? That doesn't sound like a good thing. You could recognize this voice. Oh, Sir. Okay, yeah, right. I remember. Everybody likes him. Wait, so hand me a helping paw. Oh. We have a longer trip coming up, so we might as well help you out a bit. Okay. So, well, I'm just taking a random job from him now for money. And I'll explain in details. Reward board. Several tasks for you to tackle. When entering certain areas, new parts of the boards are unlocked. Okay. Okay. So we just... Okay. Complete the cartographer's tutorial. Really? I need to tell you a few things you should keep in mind. You see that huge beast over there? It looks like a sheep, buffalo thing. They're called unique monsters. It means you won't find the yak a second time in the world. They mostly drop special items. You want me to avoid them? That's what I was looking for. No. Wait, let me go and fight him. Oh, wait, these turtles are so cute. We're fighting this guy. One time kind of guy. Oh, surely we got this. He said that there's no other like him, so like I have to. That wasn't good, actually. He almost killed us. So he's super strong, I can see. My poor team, they're all dying. And here you are. They just warned you that you shouldn't fight them, but I have to see. We get special items. Oh, of course he goes after her. Of course he does. I had to. 44. You only heard treasure? I did. I heard treasure and I'm like, let's go. Okay, who's gonna attack? Oh my goodness. Never mind. Okay, now we know we can't go fight the Yak, whatever. Wait, did I accidentally say we're going into battle again? Oh, I did say that we're going into battle. Okay, that's my fault. How do you leave? And he just killed my guy like right away. Q, there you go. It is possible to do at this level. It is. Well, apparently not for me. That's apparently not for me right now. Where is this guy? Find 5 collectibles? Wait, was that my mission? Oh, I'm going the completely wrong way. Well, there's a horse. I can fight the horse? But why? Wait, why am I fighting this? Maybe it's I need more armor. Maybe it's something along the lines of that. Right, then... wait. No, I don't want to do that. You are weak against... Wait, you are weak against water. Okay. There we go. Oh, it's because he used fire. I see. That makes sense. I'm gonna switch you out. Then I'm gonna use wide swing here. Then... Oh, that's not gonna work. Gotta stay in the overdrive. Could use water here again. It's not enough. I wonder if I should try to get Victor faster. Because if I get him faster, then surely that would help the team, right? If I'm thinking about this right. Just doing that. Use water again. I think I is very weak. I is very weak because it is... I don't think I'm doing a lot. Been taking a while to kill this. Oh, there we go. Steal from the horse. Then heal here. Okay, we're good there. There's no... Okay. Get rid of that. Poison shot here. So I can lower into overdrive. Because overheat is not good. And I'm going to use defend here. I'm going to... He's already bleeding. So I'm going to use Yokogiri here. And that worked out. And we got some pretty good items. Okay. Not bad. I am still confused on what we're doing. He said to go west. I don't see it if there's a west. Okay, this doesn't... Never... Okay. Like here? House? There's a random person here. That's not... Okay. This is not where I was supposed to go. I just remember him saying west. That's all I remember right now. Oh no. And then there's all these stuff. I saw a treasure. Rob is keeping me from exploring. Oh, there you are. They put these to indicate a buried treasure. This? Okay, I see them pointing. I don't really understand. He wants me to follow these symbols? There's one over here though too. And they're, well, these guys are all kind of pointing a similar way. I don't... I don't understand. It's not... I don't see any more of those symbols though. I don't want to fight you. I don't want to fight you right now. Not right now. Oh. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Okay, okay, okay. Sorry, we're walking by. We're not trying to fight. Okay, okay. Here's the crystals right here. Yeah, I don't... Journal, quest, tutorial, crystals, heat dry, reward board, fast travels. That's not what I wanted to read. Is there any more here? Let's see. Ultimate moves, switching, class deals, fast travel, reward boards. It doesn't say anything about the little things though. That's not. Reward board? Oh! Step into Roland's fields. Collect. Oh, I can collect reward here? Nice. Collect reward, collect reward. Okay, so I did something right. I've been doing like these things apparently. That's quest. It just says to complete the whatchamacallit. Oh. My only other... Is it... Is it like here maybe? Okay. See, Rob is still upset at us for leaving the area. So it's not? Maybe if I travel a little upwards then? I don't understand these little crystal thingies. Or the little symbols on the bottom. There's this thing. Ooh! Ooh. Okay, wait. Buff the stat by 30% when HP is under. Increases damage. Ooh. By wearing? When wearing this equipment. That sounds really good. Takes 1 turn longer to apply this alignment for the first time. I like this one. And then I can get another one. HP restores when switching out. Wait, that one sounds good too. Hi Yuki. Hello. How are you? Oh, found him. Did you notice anything around me? The walls are very crumbly. Put your weight and you'll find a hidden cave. Oh. Wait, how does the symbol on the ground help me go up here? I don't... I don't quite understand. I guess it was kind of pointing up here, but it wasn't that good of... I feel like that wasn't a very good little pointer. Interesting. Okay, well, find a way to cross the border. That's... not helpful. What? Towering in the sky? Yes, and I think I will leave you alone now. Wait, is there no monstrosity? Do you think I'm crazy? Oh, so okay, so no matter what I say, he just doesn't want me to be there. Is he upset about the windmills? Oh, snack? Snack? Okay, that's good. No? Oh. There is a chain of correct dialogues? Oh, well. Ah! You're fighting a building. It's a mimic, it's a mimic. He's just pretending to be a building. It's a lie. I defeated a building. That's crazy. Was that his... Is that what he was scared of? Here, are you happier now? You defeated the windmill. I knew something was wrong with it. Okay. Not only have you freed this land from it, you've also saved my sanity. Oh, that's great. A mimic? Oh. Oh, he gave me a sword. Wait, who can wear this sword? A rapier? Does he doesn't wear it. Is this somebody else? Oh, it's you. There you go. New weapon. Wait, I actually did not check if this weapon's better. It is better. Okay, never mind. We're fine. That was better. Yes, we defeated the building. Can you guys imagine if there was actually mimics in the world? Wouldn't that be terrifying? They're just beings that can transform into anything and everything. Oh, she's getting attacked by turtles. By rock turtles. These guys have no weaknesses. They're wool? What? Wool what? Did I read that correctly? Wool turtle. That's crazy. Wool turtle. Oh, so they are actually turtles. I was thinking maybe they're rock turtles. I did think they kind of look like sheep, but I didn't think they would actually be wool turtles. How are wool turtles not weak against fire? I would assume they would be weak against fire, but I guess not. I guess not, at least. And then smack all of them. Pedal Storm activated, okay. That's good. Then I need to heal. I really need to find a skill that can maybe multi-heal. I think would be really handy. Because that seems to be a problem. I am very close to going into like overheat. First the building, then God. Oh no. Oh god, she died. That was unfortunate. Oh, they have health regen? Why does this guy have health regen? Those are turtles? I thought they were sheeps. They are. They are like sheep turtles. They're called wool turtles. So they I guess you can say they're like sheeps. What the heck? He healed himself. That's not okay. That's not okay. Okay, one guy left. Merry-go-round. That's a cute name. I like that. Merry-go-round. I feel bad. She just keeps dying. Oh. I get to be different people. Since you closed the pass, the soldiers on the main road are sending every merchant back to town. I can't afford to do that. I need to get to Kortara. But I guess that wasn't the brightest idea. Oh, okay. They have a reward to pay. Okay, but I'm busy. I have a mission. I'm trying to go to Kortara as well. And unlike you, I will be successful. Surely. Surely. Oh, and then more of these crystals. Water attack, like defeat. Ooh. I like that one. Trigger HP regen. Raises agility. Wait, these crystals are nice. I really need to go back to a blacksmith and like start upgrading some of the other characters' weapons. Because if I add all the agility, for example, to I forgot her name, the thief's name, the thief person, technically she'll go a lot faster, I assume. I assume that's the thought process. Oh wait, okay, I am going the right way. Oh, it's the pigs, right? The pigs. Then we can go this way. Then we can go this way. Wait, can I go this way? No, I can't go this way. Never mind. Oh, there's these arrow thingies again. It's pointing me upwards. There's another crystal. Okay, maybe if I go this way. Ooh, yes. Okay. Flying Killer. That's the type of monster. Trigger this ailment on every hit. 30% chance to counter. That would be nice. I like counterattacks. Counterattacks are great. Is this anything? Oh, it's not anything. There's a lizard dude. Oh, I did. Okay. We'll fight you guys. We don't have to, but we'll fight you guys. Are you weak against fire? You are weak against fire. Okay. Does that work? No, that did not work. That. Lend energy. Restore. I forgot that he does do that. And then. We are doing okay with TP? Maybe? Kind of? Not really. Well, kind of. We're fine. We're fine. These guys are not very strong. Wind. Shoot. This guy is weak against wind. So there you go. 130. Oh. Wait, missed. And then this is wind too. Nice. Okay. More crystals. Wow, we're getting a lot of counter crystals. Resist. Buff the stat when HP is under. No. And then trigger TP regen. That would be kind of nice. Is there anything else I can do on the side? Am I just kind of exploring? I don't understand how to read the stuff on the ground. There was something on the ground that I could read, like this arrow thingy in the corner, but I don't know what that means. One day I'll figure it out. Surely one day. Ready your special permits. Yeah, where did we get one? At the travel bureau in town. But I said a normal pass won't help you. You need a special permit and you probably won't get it without a good reason. Oh man. Uh-oh, suspicious person. Does he have like a black market of these passes? I'm the guy who knows the right person that can get you a special permit. That sounds sus. I'll be back in a moment. Okay. Thank you for lurking. That sounds totally legal. Go to Basil and ask for a man named Becker. He's a civil servant and is entitled to issue official documents of this kind. But why? Wait, but why would he give it to us for no questions? That sounds suspicious. Why would they be willing to give me a special pass for like no questions? That doesn't sound quite right. Okay, let me go figure out. Oops, I keep pressing the wrong things. I really want to change. Is this a better one? 15 and defense 13? I can't tell which one's better. This one seems better though. So I'm gonna switch that. Then there's none here. Oh. $10 and 6. 10 and 8. Yeah, that's better. What does lurking do? Anything different from just going AFK? No, it's pretty much the same. It's just, I guess you're announcing it rather. Some people like to announce it. Okay, so this is what he's wearing. 7, 8, but 13. Mind and TP. Oh, this one's not that good for him then. I see. This one, she's... That's not a she, that's a he. Is that... I don't remember his name. Kylian? Kylian, there. Oh, I forgot his name is in the right corner. Okay, so he's wearing this. That's 20 and 15. That's not that good for him. And then he's 20 and 15 too. Okay, so they really don't have much. And I don't have any accessories for them, do I? Okay, so that gives me like an idea of what's going on for them. Now, the real question is, do I want to upgrade? I have the materials for it. I don't have materials for him. I do have materials for him, but it's expensive. I also have material for you. I think I should do you. You've been helping me a lot. So I will give you some upgrades. I think also I should upgrade you because you're one of the few that has like a lot of elemental abilities. So I feel like that would be really handy. Personally, I think that's the thought process at least. Yeah, I already gave you a new weapon. Then, combine. Here we go. Oh, I don't want to combine my set into weapon. There we go. We are going to set you into counter. Yes, counter. That would be great. Okay. Wait, maybe I could combine agility with... Oh, I don't have any fusion crystals. Sag. Okay. Not wood. I want you to have the agility. Do you have... I can't give you any crystals? Is that something I can set into your armor? Like... What is this blue guy? Combine. Do I need them to be tier 2 to be able to use them? Or tier 3? Is that why I can't? I don't understand. I don't have anything to fuse them with. Auto combine? Oh. Did that do anything? I'm not really sure what I just did. I'm not really sure what I just did, but oh well. Okay. You cannot pass. Find a way to cross the border. Oh, now we have to go to this one. I see. Oh, Hang on a second. Just doing something real quick. Okay. So let's find a name of man named Basil. Is that this blue line? The one in the very far corner? That looks like where I should be going. Most likely. Oh, hang on a second. there we go. Sorry, I was hearing a few things, so I was just checking it out. Just checking it out. But anyways, oh, so that is a monster. Okay, I can... Saliva. He is weak against fire. Well, she has no fire abilities, so it doesn't matter. But there is one person that does have fire ability, so I'll be okay. I should be fine. Should be. And it's you. Wait, he's summoned? How did that work? Restores TP and grants HP and TP regen for all. Wait, I think I need this. Oh god. He's a one-man army. Like one-man band situation. That's interesting. Okay, do I heal now? Okay, well I don't heal a lot, but like that's better than nothing now. Okay, I killed the other guys. Now the real question is I'm gonna switch out because they're the healthy ones. I need to heal you. Oh god. I knew it. I knew it. He was gonna... I knew it. I knew it. He was gonna attack her. For some odd reason, everybody likes attacking the thief. I don't know why, but apparently. Then you heal. And then you're not... Okay, I'm just gonna do wind. Oh, he's purposely making all of us like so weak. Oh, okay. Well... Extended? Oh, right. He's still... Okay, he's summoned. Helping hand. I'm gonna heal you. I'm gonna switch. And then I'm gonna use fire attack because they are weak against fire. Okay. And then the counter attack. They're just constantly like making me like 1 HP. It's a little scary. Just a little. And then surely... Okay, I can kill that guy, but then yeah, he killed me. And then we're fine there. Okay, we're good. The counter is really powerful. It just makes your HP go straight to 1. That's a little scary. Like, why does it do that? Oh. Okay. Earth attack. Deals weakness damage an additional 0%. Put an HP potency. Fly? I don't know. I can do this one. Blind hit. Counter HP regen. I like that one. Okay. These crystals are very handy. Am I going the right way? I think I am. Why is my team surrounding them? I forgot. What are these guys weak against? Wind? None of these guys have wind abilities right now. So... unfortunate. And they're attacking the people. That does damage. They know. And technically you have a wind ability, but I'm gonna beef everybody up. And then... Ooh, Hailstorm. Gonna attack you. Ow. Ooh, she died. Everyone likes going after her. But why? Why do they do this? I don't understand. They always go after my thief. And the counter. Ooh, the counterattack helped. She is close to dying, but he's close to dead too. So I should be fine. Ooh, that was not enough. She is losing to a crab. Yeah, I'm not losing to a crab. It would be easier if I had the two other teammates to switch back and forth from. Because those aren't the ones that are... Ooh, glaive. Who can get the glaive? Not you. You can take the glaive. And it's a little stronger. Just a little bit. I just upgraded your spear though. That kind of makes me sad. I just upgraded your spear. Counter boost? Ooh, counter regen boost? I don't know what that means, but... Wait, did that guy just got revived on his own? Yep! When you go into battle, every time you finish the battle, it rebuffs itself anyways. If that makes sense. Like, you'll be fine afterwards. So, all your HP and TP, they call it, will just regenerate back. So you're fine. That's the nice part, so I don't have to worry about like wasting items outside of battle. That makes sense? Yep. Luckily. Frog? Frog. Okay, I'm going slowly down, making my way. Frog. Is this where the guy is supposed to be? What's his name? Becker? Basil? I'm looking for a guy named Becker. And I'm supposed to find more information too. Mansion up here belongs to Becker. He's a rich guy from Farnsport who used his new home to escape city life. He's an arrogant prick though. Nobody likes him. Oh, then why are you guys all here? If he's annoying, then why are you guys here? I don't understand that. You want us to believe in a carrot that looks like a person? What? What are you guys talking about? Welcome to Basil. Oh, Basil is a town name. Oh, I didn't realize. I thought Basil was a person I was supposed to look for that can tell me about Becker. Well, that was a lie. Is a secret most precious to me. Okay. We are trying to reach Cortara. Do you know a name? A man named Becker. Yep. Where did you get that name? Uh-oh. We've been asking around on how to get a special permit. Becker is the man who owns the villa. He can issue authorized documents. There's a but. How should I phrase this? Isn't it strange? A civil servant salary is modest at best, and yet Becker lives in a villa. It's hard to believe his expenses are covered by his occupation. Oh no. Does he do like illegal stuff? He's getting some extra coins somewhere. Oh no. If it is that important to cross Cortara, go ahead and try, but look after yourself. I wouldn't trust him. He's gonna like sell us out. I know it. I think that's what he's gonna do. Wait, why do I have to do this all over again? Like, what's the point? Okay. Why couldn't they just end the dialogue there? Why do I have to? That's weird. Okay. So, they said that he's in the villa? This one? Is this it? The villa? Cat. Gotta pet the cat. Pet the cat. There we go. Happy cat. I guess it's not here. Is it this one? The lore skipper. I'm not skipping lore. My fiance will return any moment. Make haste. It's 200 arcs per permit. I have 4 left for a total of 800. You are here for the passes, right? You're not the first today. Oh no. No, that's so like okay. 800, but that's only for 4. There's 6 of us. I'm not doing any illegal business here. Those are officially issued permits. Every civil servant has the right to issue them at their own discretion. Where are you? How long do you need? You've been trying to fix these. Oh, he has a person fixing his clothes. We are doing a rehearsal for... He's getting married! I'm sorry, that's all that is left. We'll take them for the time being. At the worst, only 4 of us will be able to cross the border. Let me cover the cost this time. I've got some travel money left. You can take the map on the table there if you want it. Think of it as a little perk that comes with the permits. I've marked a safe route through the mountains. Oh! Wait, should we trust him though? The guy said not to trust him. But now we can only have 4. Isn't it strange? As I understand, he's been selling regular passes for quite some time. With the borders closed and the need for a special permit, he could charge extra. It does seem a little suspicious. Yet he sells them for only 200. Why would he do that? I was wondering that myself. No, see, Sienna has a good point. Why is he only doing 200? There's something very suspicious about all of it. Very sus. It's gonna like, something is not gonna work. He's gonna take some money from it and then like other things. Is this his backyard? Is this the wedding? They're having a wedding in the backyard? Ravencloak. Ravencloak? Oh. This one does HP, defense, mind, and TP. Ooh, wait, this gives him a lot. There, we gave him cloak. Detective just locked in. I'm thinking out loud. It's just, it is very questionable that he just let us off the loose. Oh, they want 5? I don't trust that either. Everybody's trying to scam me of money. Why? Why is everybody trying to scam me? Do you need anything? Do I? Or actually, how much? I'm gonna buy some of these. There we go. I can buy 2, so I have 10. Then I can upgrade you. Oh, I don't have this. Ashen bones? Okay, I don't have that. I lied. It's a big dog! Oh my god, it's giant. Oh wait, he's still upset. Oh, there you go. And then this is like a giant cat. Now what do we do? Is that... Yeah, I'm sus right now. Why is he only selling it for 200? Big fluff guy? He's so much bigger than the others. Like, look at him. He's giant. He's giant. And then I was gonna go talk to this lady. Saviors. Oh, it's you! Here, take a small gift. A comfy scarf? Thanks! Can you tell us about this village? Oh, okay. Lots of people go to Fansport. Okay. Has anything happened lately? The events in Fansports are on everyone's lips. Okay. Yeah, what problems? You probably heard the number of monsters. The last week we have seen the appearance of beasts quite unknown to us. They've only killed animals so far, but since we know so little about them, everyone is afraid. That's so sad. There's goblins too. There's a lot of problems for this Okay, so that's some more information, but that wasn't really information. Well, not that it's bad information, but it doesn't pertain to the other guy. And like why he's only selling us things for like, what is it called? Oh wait, what is this thing down here? The cows? Yeah, they have some pretty big cows. Wait, why is this thing? I want to see what this is. Oh, it's another town? The hut is Jan. Nowadays, few coins begging. Wait, what? It's just a random village around here? I don't want to fight right now. I thought maybe they would have like more information. Who is Jan? Seaside village. Oh, this is just information. So now it's just now use Becker's permit to cross the border. This doesn't feel right. I thought maybe they'll give us more information, but I guess not. Okay, let me use the crystal. There you go. Okay, let's see. Will it work this time? Jan. Oh wait, Jan is here. It's the person they were talking about. Do you want to cross the border? Another guy trying to sell his passes? You got some special permits from Becker. For someone who bends the law, he is pretty well known. That is true. My name is Jan and well, can I take a look at your permits? Becker is a crook. I wouldn't trust him an inch. See, that's what everyone was telling us too. He's entitled to issue official permits. Just let me take a look. Oh, okay, so did he sell us fake ones? Those are fake. They won't get you far. Yeah, who is he? I'm in the same business? Oh. I just wanted to be nice and give you guys a warning. Just try those permits and you'll see. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So it's not gonna work if we do try to go in. Okay, wait. Let's talk to him and see what happens. So it's not going to work. And we only have 4 too. You're not the first to try to use these today. Where did you get them? By a man named Becker. They are fake. Well, he is. That's true. I have no clue why he gave you these fakes. So he actually isn't selling real ones. Normally, I would now have to take you into custody, but since you're not the first to do this, I believe that the fault lies with Becker. You've been conned. Now leave. Oh. At least he's not taking us to custody. Waste of time, yeah. He's a crook after all. He can really tell if this guy's is a legitimate civil servant. If there is someone who knows a thing or two about crooks in Seattle. That is true. But would a man who's about to be married really take such a risk? That is something. We're actually going back? Wait, what about that Jan guy? Well, he said, he just says we're in the same business, but that's all he said. Oh, there. Oh, I see how that works. I was wondering how the crystals work. Okay. So now I have to go back to... Oh, I'm leaving. Oops. Wrong way. I go this way, and then I go up this house. There you go. Oh. And then... Oh, here he is. You can't do that to us. We gave you our money. That is true. As I told the guy next to you, my passports are the real deal. Just think about it. Why should I fake them? Now the army will pay me a visit? Oh. I want to get married soon and lead a quiet life here in Basel. I don't want any problems with the authorities. Then why are you selling them? If we were to believe that man at the border, then you've been dealing out counterfeits for quite some time. His name was Jan. Did you hand him the passes? He wanted to take a look at them. We handed out. Oh. He switched the passes for fakes. Did he? The guy is a thief. He knows how to trick people. He's probably laughing his ass off. You probably want to get your permits back from him. While you're at it, could you make sure he won't do this again? Interesting. Well, I know where he... Oh. He just passed by us, literally. Okay, well... I was gonna say, like, go to the beach first anyways, because that was where, like, all the people were talking about him. But I guess we don't have to worry about that. We literally just saw him run that way. Am I going the right way? Yes, I am. I am going the right way. Thank God. I'm actually surprised I'm not getting lost as easily in this game. Other than a few times, a few things. Oh! Oh, his butt is sticking out. Interesting. Okay. I am going to switch out wide swing here. Then we do Yokokyubi here. So we can attack everybody. There you go. We gotta use the TP one here. Oh god. They do some damage and they keep hitting me. Okay, so was it fire? These guys are... Oh, that guy is weak to water. Let's go try and get rid of the horse first. So water. I think he's the one that kind of does big damage, so it'd probably be for the better if I take him out first. And then heal myself here. Oh, counter? Oh, she did not counter. I thought she was gonna counter, but I guess not. Water, get rid of this guy, please. Not enough. Pedal storm here. But I feel like my team does big damage and it's not enough. Oh, and then I can heal him here. Cleanse. Is there any cleanse? I'm just gonna use it on him. Just to lower my overdrive. Oh my goodness. Oh god, she's dying. And then attack everybody here. Agile. I can see that. Oh, she did. Nice. That guy died from that. Okay. Then defend here. Like march again, just to lower it. Why do they all have to attack one person? Okay, attack both of them here. That did not kill them. Helping hand I need to use on him, and then use on this guy. There you go. And then attack again this guy, lower the overdrive, and we're done. Too bad the other person kinda had to fall. Getting more dangerous every day. Oh. You got it wrong? Okay. Well, yes, but oh. What is he explaining? What's the reasoning? Give me the permits. I don't want to hear anything else. I'm kind of curious to hear what he has to say. What's his defense? They're real. That's true. He doesn't deal in forgeries, but he doesn't make these passports himself either. They stole them from other people. He's not a civil servant, he's a robber. Did he offer you a map with supposedly safe routes through the mountains? Do you know what awaits you on that trail? His own band of brigands? They'll take your gold equipment and passports. People going missing on Cortara is pretty common, so no one would suspect a thing. The passes that return are used for his next victims. Guess why he only gave you 4 passports? It's not because he didn't have any more. He just wanted to make sure that his gang was capable of robbing you on the mountain pass. 6 armed fighters would be too risky for him. But in the end, it doesn't matter. Let's take our passports and move on. We'll take another route to the mountains. They're not much use. Becker must have missed it, but there is blood on some of your passports. Oh. If they have blood stains, they're invalid? Oh. So where do we get these passports then? If his throats were to be at the mercy of your sword, you could extract information from him about his secret passage. There's a passage that his band of robbers used to bring the stolen items. I have my reasons. I have a little house on the beach. Why do you ask? What happened there? What do you mean? Uh-oh. It was completely wrecked by a monster? Oh, I do remember. Okay, we'll check. We'll check what he's doing. We'll check. It's right here. Right, where is he? Wait, what? Lighthouse? Okay, that's not what I was looking for. I was looking for Jan, because they kept all talking about him. Oh, chest? I'll take that. Is it this house? Oh, it is. Okay. Wow, his house is wrecked. Behind the box, a body all cut up. Uh-oh. That's not... Oh, his daughter. That's so sad. She was just there the entire time. I think there was a monster here and I hid. But how about the soldier that's there? They came this morning, 8 soldiers from the direction. They claimed that something terrible had happened. Okay. They were probably the ambassador guards. These pigs took my daughter hostage and forced me to get them passports. I tried to sell them fakes, but they noticed. And then you exchange these fakes at the border with ours, which we received from back. Oh, so he was trying to get real ones for these guards to get his daughter out. Oh. Oh, I see. That's so sad. That's a little scary too. But luckily everything seems fine. The little girl is fine. Ooh, wait, let me go get these. Ooh, counter gear. Okay, that was worth it. That was worth it. We got more crystals, so that's handy. And now we have to go back to Becker. Now we have to make Becker cough up information. Oh god, we just have to keep going back and forth. They're making us fight against each other. Okay. I thought that was another dog for me to pet. Oh, wrong way. I can go this way and then go up this route. And then he's supposed to be practicing his wedding. There we go. Oh, here he is. Now you make it. We interrupt the wedding. That is sad. Well, rehearsals at least. Oh, the wife is angry. That's so sad. Jan is quite a blabbermouth. He worked for me until his daughter was born. After that, he wanted to lead a decent life. Lives in poverty. On the other hand, my boys here are doing pretty well. Oh. I don't want to help him. Oh, they're all gonna fight me. I can beat them up. I believe in myself. I trust myself. There's 6 of us and there's only 4 of you. I'll be okay. Surely. Are you really going to attack one person again? They're actually only attacking one person. Oh my god. They just like attacking one person. I don't understand. Why do you do that? What's the point? These guys, they know just to take down one person. They're doing it again. Oh god. Oh. Okay, they switched people this time. Not too bad, not too bad. What are they weak against? They're weak against water. Okay, so I do have water. Ooh. Here we go. Then we already have TP regen, so let's make ourselves a little stronger with offensive buffs. Oh god, they're gonna kill him now. Why? Okay, oh, okay, they switched. Okay, that was good. That was good, they switched. Okay, and then they attack him. And then I am going to attack you again. Okay. And then I'm gonna heal you. Oh my god. They do so much damage. And they killed her anyways. But that's actually kind of crazy that they just killed him anyways. And then that's the angel wing. Okay, and then they live. Never mind, he does not live. I don't want to help this guy. Why should I help him? That's the other thing. Why should I help him? Okay, maybe I need to rethink this strategy. Surely I can kill him. I don't have to help him. I don't want to help him. Let me redo this. Okay. Retry battle. I would like to retry. I don't want to help him. Formation. For okay. With you, I'm gonna switch, I'm gonna put you removed from the party. I'm gonna put him here. There you go. I'm gonna try this. Okay, and then do I want to use this ability on them, or do I want to try my other person? It's non-elemental magic though. Okay, you know, actually, let me see. What's your ability? Remove all negative. I don't need that. However, I can poison and then later do pandemic. Okay, and then what's your ability? Deal high physical damage to 1. Oh, I can use victors to help the team temporarily. That's what I could do. Because they all have really high end attacks. So I can try and survive for right now. Because they're gonna freaking attack one person. Okay, never mind. Thank God they switched. I can use his ult right here, and that restores TP and HP regen. So maybe this can help me survive for a little while until I can hopefully get like 1 down. Is my hope. There we go. And then okay. And then in this case, let me heal her. And then I'm gonna use Yoko again to attack all of them. There we go. Hello, Stitch. Hello. How are you? Why do you always keep attacking them? There. Then pandemic, so all of them are poisoned, so they can at least take damage. Yeah, of course they're gonna go after her. Okay. You can bring her back. Let's bring her back. I'm eepy. I feel that. I have milk tea right now to be keeping myself up. Okay, and then I'm gonna buff my entire team. Okay, please live, please live. Okay, then I'm gonna make you take an item with a snack, so then you're nice and healthy once more. Okay. Who else are you gonna attack? You're gonna attack the archer, that's fine. Okay, he put... Okay, you can switch out. Now, when she goes, she can use water on these guys. Oh. Yeah, let me attack you. Okay, and then... Oh, I don't want to attack. And then I'm gonna put heal. What's this? This is Change Souls. Or Change Echoes, sorry. That's the only reason I said souls. Change Echoes. It's like a JRPG. So it's like a turn-based game. Wait. Okay. This... Thinking. Who's the one with the... Okay. Wait, I should have hit the other guy. That's lower HP. Okay. Okay, let's attack these guys, all of them. So the guy in the very back is the weakest right now. I'm excited for Hyacinth's rerun in 4.1, trying to get E1. Ooh. What does her E1 do, out of curiosity? I actually don't know what her E1 does. I have her. I think I have her at E0S1. But that's it. I am going to heal myself. And then I am going to heal you using an item. Because the item heals more than what the heck Kylian does. So, heal myself with item. Because I'll need more. There you go. And of course, they're gonna go after her. She's dead. Oh, they went to someone else. Go to someone else. Okay, we're good. Okay, and then I'm gonna switch you out. And then I gotta poison again, because you guys are not poisoned. I'm gonna attack the guy in the back. And then I need you to have an item, a snack. There you go. And then helping hand. Oh. Yeah, I'm gonna heal you. We're back to overdrive. Okay. These guys do a lot of damage. I don't like that. I don't like that. Poetic March. Yes, let's do that. Lower the overdrive. Okay, he's gonna be fine. He's gonna do pandemic and burst it to everybody else. Everyone else, get poisoned. There you go. You are on the verge of death, but that's okay. This is gonna be a long battle. And then. Okay, heal you. Oh god, he's gonna die. Oh, poison worked out. The poison worked out. Okay. That was good. When Hyacinth is in the after rain state, additionally increases the max HP of all allied targets by 50% and immediately restores HP equal to 8% of Hyacinth's max HP after using an attack. Ooh, nice. Okay, that sounds really good. I am going to need to buy more stuff from the merch. This is a little bod. Can I use the ultimate yet? I don't think I can. Yeah, let's kill this guy, or try to kill this guy. Okay, nice. There you go, we extended the time. Good job. And then... Ooh, he's going to die. He's going to die. Okay, we're doing okay. Now that we have one guy down, this is really handy. Oh wait, I want a skill. I need this one to help with all the TPs. Oh, I should have used his R. Ooh. Let's switch over to you, and we use water because they're weak against water. There we go. Oh god. They killed her! Wow. Wow. What a move. And then you just don't have anything. So I'm gonna use my Angel Wing here. Makes my cast race even stronger. Yeah, I can tell. With all the HP that's going on. Okay. I'm gonna... Can I? Okay. There. Use the ultimate move again. This is just a really handy ultimate. This one-man band. There we go. Oh, their TPs are really up. Oh god. Does she heal a lot? Not really. Okay. Wait, there, one down. One down. Okay, we have 2 more to go. We're almost there. Oh, items are really handy in this game. Okay, and heal her, so we're all fine. I know we keep going into overheat. It's actually kind of bad. I'm just gonna defend here. Like March here. That lowers everything, so we're good. I'm gonna use the water thrust here. Oh, that didn't kill him. Ooh, he's going to die. Okay, I'm gonna go into overheat though. Oh, but then now I can lower myself back down, so we're good. Ooh, he's gonna attack there. Ooh, he's really trying to Kill him. Hoping Cast Rice will rerun sometime too. Want to get her to at least E2. Hopefully. She ran pretty close for not too long ago, but I guess that's the same for Hyacinth, huh? What is your favorite weapon class or type? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know. I'm just gonna stay into overheat. We killed one. We killed one. Okay. 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 I need to heal myself here. Pedal Storm will bring me back down. Okay, we're back to overdrive. This is okay. I'm gonna keep going. Oh, he's so close. Like March. It's gonna lower me back more into overdrive. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're actually doing it. We're gonna defend here because all of them are now super healthy, especially with one guy only. We got this. We got this. Another water thrust. Last one. Yes, we did it. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I think Hyacinth had her previous rerun after Castra's last rerun. Yeah, something like that, right? Oh, thank God. That deal was bad. How about another offer? You can work for me? I don't want to work for you. That's why I beat you up. He's wearing a hat? No? He looks like he's bald? Yeah, he's bald. There's an underground passage, but it's rather dangerous. If you promised us to stop robbing people, then we'll consider it. The path you need to take leads through the Temple of Purple Flames. Oh. It was an exit to Cortara. Oh. Oh. Okay, okay, so he gave us a key. Is his wedding gonna continue? Good luck with your wedding. Okay, okay, now we made it. Wait, so what's the other? What was my other quest? Find a way across the border. Okay, now we have to go to this temple thingy. I don't know where it's at. Where's the temple thingy? Is there like another opening somewhere? Is it this middle portion? Like this whole middle section? I have no clue. Yeah. I think it's this middle square because I have not opened that up apparently. So maybe like if I go this way, I'll find something. Right? Something like this. I want to get Castra's E6, but I don't know if it's going to be on her next rerun. Good luck. I am trying to E6 Topaz. She's almost done. E4 S3. So with the next anniversary patch coming, I will be able to successfully make her E6, I think. Successfully. I'm very excited for that. She's gonna be strong. So strong. Too bad I'm never gonna beat that Chinese player. I'm still trying. I'm trying to get her better relics. I need to lower her crit rate a little bit because like I do need high crit rate, so I still want somewhere in the 90s, preferably like 95 or higher. But like, man, I need more crit damage if I want to beat that guy. I don't really understand where we're going. Is it that arrow across the water? Did I go the wrong way? Can I not teleport myself? Oh. Here, I'm gonna teleport myself here. I'm gonna try again this way. So this guy led me astray. Oh, hey! I can get more. TP would be nice. And then more TP, I think it's the best thing I can do. My Casters has slightly over 100% crit rate total with all buffs I have her. Yeah, that's the same with my Topaz. She has slightly over 100. But that's why I want to lower it, because as nice as it is to get that 100% crit rate, it loses out on crit damage. And for her, she needs a lot of stuff. So I really have to play a balancing game with her. So having 100% crit rate actually is not valuable for her. Helps, yes, but when she can get more crit damage elsewhere, I should really lower it. Agility? More agility. Oh wait, I should have chose that TP cost down. That would actually would have been good. I feel like. I should have. How do I get to the water? I don't understand. Okay. Oh, I don't even know what I just... I don't even know what I just picked up. Oops. Wait, oh, I see the little arrow. It's this way. It's this way. I'm going... Okay. Going the right way. It's just like somewhere over here. Oh. What is this guy? He looks like a weird frog. Leaping the frog. Interesting. Leaping the frog. He is weak against earth. I don't have any earth with her. Uh-oh. He doesn't have anything on him. Maybe I should have done bleed. Okay, he's the only one with earth magic. They're weak. Please. Oh, she's dead. She's also dead. Yeah. I figured. They kind of all did. Can I just... Yeah, maybe I should just run away from this guy. I don't think it's worth fighting him. Yeah, it's not worth fighting him. It's not worth fighting him. Okay, we escape. There we go. Hey, and it put us on the other side. Oh, wait, I have to go this way though. Wait, I don't understand how to get to the other side. Oh, it's the jumping thing. Ugh. I was gonna say, I'm like, huh? Okay, we good. Wait, crystal. Let's get the crystals while we're still here. Okay, Toxic Extender. Debuff has a 35% chance to hold longer. That sounds good. Especially if I give it to the archer, that would be actually really good. Because all his debuffs will stay longer. So I don't have to switch him out into the field as much. That would be nice. Is this it? It is this. The Purple Flame Temple. It's literally a purple flame. Okay. Let's see. Wouldn't be surprised if they start moving. Oh. Don't say that. It's purple. It's very purple. The flames are actually purple. That's crazy. Antidote? Okay. Oh, money? Wow. These... Oh. He came to life. He's a zombie. What the? I wasn't expecting that. Oh god, they do so much damage. They do so much damage. He is weak against light. I don't have any light abilities, so that's not going to help. That's really not going to help. Can I poison him? I can. I can set poison. Okay. And then I'm going to buff them all up. Then I'm gonna use this again. Because there's only one guy. Oh, I got Petal Storm though. No, I'm not. I don't need healing because I'm gonna switch out Rob. So I'm gonna switch back to you, Lean. And then I'm gonna do Fire. I kind of doubt that's gonna do anything for me, but... And then for you... The TP is still looking pretty good, so I'm going to just start attacking with you. We're going to try to kill you faster. Ah, that worked out. And we got a snack. Oh. There you go. Ashen. We got Ashen Bones. Wait, that's what we needed. We needed that for the glaive. If we hit them... Oh, when we're in battle? But we're not in battle right now. You gotta win? I put my money on you? Yeah, we're doing fine. We've only like... We haven't died a lot in this game actually. Thank God. Can I hit that thing? Lose now to skew the results? That's messed up. I don't understand how to hit that. Okay. Poison you, and then I can use Pandemic next. Holy crap, that guy hits hard. That guy hits really hard. Okay, there you go. Heal you. Oh. Did he poisoned me. Okay, I'm just gonna move on to you. Oh, wait, I can attack. There we go, paralyze. Okay, now we can do this. Okay, and then... So when I use the other ability, it doesn't work? Oh my god. 1 HP in a dream. Okay, we're fine. That was a little too close to comfort. Just a little. Okay. Then we already have TP reach. Okay, we're gonna do it again. Just to lower the overdrive. Ooh, she's dead. Yeah, she's dead. I need to get him. Oh, I don't even need to heal. That's the bad part. I keep forgetting that technically she has the ability to switch now. I forgot I put Glenn with her. So I should have been switching her out more. Because I don't. And that's kind of bad. Okay, I'm going to item here and bring you back. There you go. Then I am going to switch you out and we are going to armor. There you go. Then we're going to help out you, who's dying. She is really dying. There you go. Any abilities here? Oh, I can steal from the zombie. There you go. Nothing to steal. That's not helpful. Okay. Ooh, he's dead. The zombie. Ooh. Wait, the zombie dead? I'm gonna actually use my ult here. Hopefully this do. Hopefully this does well. Maybe. Ooh, right. There we go. And everybody comes back to life. Okay. We're good there, we're good there. Plant. I feel like I just went in a giant circle, but I didn't. Does this place have a map? There is. There is a map. Don't get killed, you'll die if that happens. Yeah, that is true, that is true. I have to be very careful. I can't get killed or else I'm just dead. That would be most unfortunate. Oh god, there's a weird blue guy. That 1 second flash caught me off guard. Pass through the temple. I'm trying to pass through the temple. Did I go the wrong way? Can I pass through these ways? Oh, I can. Oh, what the? Ghosts? Wasn't expecting that. Oh man, physical resist? Darn it. Wait, that's so bad. Wait, that's so bad for this guy. Oh. Ghost Whisper. Oh, that was kinda... Okay, I'm gonna... Can I poison? Inflict a poison. It misses. Okay. I needed to try and check. On the other hand, I need you to buff everybody. This is bad though. She only does physical. So now what? Now what do I do? I can steal. They missed. Oh god, so they could only do elemental magic now? So let me switch to her. And I get that with magic, yeah. Weakness to dark, I don't have any dark abilities. So the only thing I can do is just magic damage to you. And try not to die, because I am very much dying. Okay, and then switch to you. Physical lowers defense. I could try doing... Ooh, see, it still missed. And heal you. I could try doing oil, and then she does fire. Maybe it'll do more damage. Ooh, she died. Okay. Oil. It didn't really do much. Actually, I'm gonna heal myself here. And then, yeah, he's gonna kill him. Oh my god, he is living on 1 HP. He is living on 1 HP. That's a little scary. And then let me make him eat a snack. These ghosts are gonna kill me. I'm probably gonna have to redo this battle. I didn't pay attention well enough. Let me redo this battle. I guess I can technically not do the battle, but like I should. I technically could escape, but still. I feel like I should. I'm not gonna change my formation. Okay, so for now, let me attack them while I can before they do the physical resist. Maybe I could use cleanse. That's another thing. If I use cleanse, would that help? Okay, let's see. Oh, it missed. It missed. I just learned a joke. Want to hear it? Sure. What's the joke? Oh. That is very painful. Yeah, let me just buff everybody. What did the ocean said to the river? What did it say? I'll see you later. I see you later. Lower, so gonna do this guy. That missed. Nothing, it just waved. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. This one can't be resisted. That doesn't seem to work. An explosion bomb on you. There. And then let's heal you up. And then smack you with some magic. This is a little painful and difficult. I don't like this. Okay. I know, he's... All of my teammates are useless. Useless, I say. Useless. They can't beat this guy because they're all physical. So I'm just here like wasting a little bit of just TP for no reason. And slowly dying. Maybe I'll be fine once I beat one guy. Okay. And then give that to you. Yeah, you're pretty well healed. Hopefully you can beat this guy soon. And then I need to heal you. Good morning. Good morning, Stumi. How are you? Oh, they're gonna die. Oh my god. They all died. You know what? We're leaving. We leave. That was... Okay, we need to figure out a different strategy for these. Is there more ghosts? Why? Why? My money's on the line? You're fine. I'm trying to debate, I'm trying to think. The physical works for now, but then I can't even cleanse it. That's very difficult. Being able to help all your party members is unfortunate. Yeah, just a little. Just a little unfortunate. And then poison doesn't even work, so like what's the point? What's the point? Oh, oops. It's just unfortunate. And then heal her while I still can. Because now my team is gonna be very... Oh god. I just find it funny that apparently there's loot that I can steal from. I can steal loot from a ghost. I can steal loot from them, but I can't freaking kill them. What's going on here? What is this monstrosity? It doesn't make sense. How does Earth hit them, but not anything else? I don't understand. Oh god, it's slowly dying. Okay, okay. I'm going to heal you here. And then you're going to continue to attack because I need at least one dead. You're going to heal her. There you go. And then you are going to heal... Nope, actually you're not going to heal. I need you to try and kill this guy. What's the party up to now? Just fighting ghosts. We're trying to go to a different country, different town, but everything is closed thanks to the borders being the way it is. So now I'm trying to like sneak in essentially and try to go through like a different way because they closed up one of the routes. I'm just trying to steal from this guy, it's not working. I'm stealing from this guy, it's not working. Is anything to steal? You really don't have anything to steal, but she can't do anything either. Nice? Yeah. Oh my goodness. He's doing damage. He's doing damage. Is it dead? Okay. Thank God. Thank God. And we got some snacks back. Thank God. I need a merchant. Where's the merchants when you need them? Where's the merchants when you need them? Yeah. I think they're letting you steal from them because they know you can. I just think it's funny. It's like, it's a ghost. Like, what the heck do they have on them that you can steal? You know what I mean? It's like, if it's a ghost, it's not supposed to be able to hold anything. Technically, so it's like, it's weird to think about. It's like, I can steal from this guy? Okay, heal you. Then I'm gonna... Ooh, Victor. No, actually. You're gonna use your ult here. One-man band. I don't know how to feel about his ult. What? It's like literally a one-man band situation. Okay, I'm gonna poison here. Poison. And then use pandemic afterwards to try and spread the poison around. She has a lot of... Yeah. I don't think I need Glenn here. I need to try and kill them together. Or try to do as much damage as possible with all of them. Holy crap, you are dying, Victor. And then pandemic. There we go. Spread. Now everyone slowly... Okay. Everybody here. Please don't hit my thief. Please don't... Oh... Why? Why do you gotta do that? Wow, they hit the two people that has a person to become. That's crazy. Finally the fight's over, walks for 20 seconds and the fight starts again. Yeah. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot of fighting. Technically, I don't have to fight them. I can just run, but then I think it's gonna cause issues anyways because I'm going to still have to. I'm still gonna have to find a way through, and I think the only way through at this point is fighting. So like they give me a chance to leave, but it's not a really good chance. Wow. Okay. They killed him. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, I can leave, but it's not. See, I still have to fight them. Or I guess I can do that. But it's like, it makes it hard, that's it. But still, it might benefit for me to fight these things. Where am I going? Oh, What? How do I... Oh. What? These guys are tough. They are a little tough. Or it could just be my team is really weak. It's probably that. Wait, I don't understand. How do I pass through here? Did I just go here for no reason? Oh man, do I have to fight the other ghosts? Is that what I'm being told? I have to fight the ghosts? Man. Okay, so this was just an item zone, basically. We see the fit? What do you mean? Okay. Man, it took me a while to fight the ghosts. I don't want to fight the other ones. I don't think I can avoid this one though. Yeah, I can see, yeah, the minute I just step into it, they're here already, they're here. I hate these guys. And then this first move will work, but that's it. It's been ages since I sent that message. Oh? Really? Okay, I'm just gonna attack the first guy for a while and hope for the best that we can kill them. Because they're gonna slowly kill me. And that's great, you know. That's great. Does any of them have bonus? They can hide. That works, right? And then heal you, because you're one of the damage dealers. And then... technically I should do the TP. I think we'll be fine actually. We'll be fine without the TP for a little bit. Oh god. Okay, I just need to switch over to you. Restores TP of 1. See, he can restore his TP, so he'll be fine. There you go. Then cleanse is not gonna do anything here. Last time I tried cleanse, it doesn't do anything. Ooh, we killed one right there. Wait, that's good. That was fast. That's far faster than normal. Usually that's not what happens. Okay. I could try this. It doesn't do anything. Yeah, it's gonna miss. Oh, but then I can lower everything here, so we're good. Now we're stuck in overdrive again. That's good. Oh, I'm gonna heal you. Please live, Victor. Ah, perfect. He has the defense. So, oh wait, I need to buff everybody again because the buff is gonna end soon. Then I'm going to try again here, but it's not gonna do anything, right? And then you can attack. And then helping. Oh god. Ooh, he died. That's concerning. Then oh, give you the healing because you guys are the only ones doing damage. Is that enough? It's not gonna be enough. He's so close to dead, but not. Oh, we got it. Oh, okay. Thank God. Thank God. Okay, and then we go here. Look at the water flowing in. What? What about the water flowing? Oh, they're just talking on the side randomly. I hope it can hold for a few more hours. That's... Oh. So I'm stuck here. No! No, why? Why do you guys have to haunt me? Literally. Why? Why do you have to bug me? Magic? Resist? Oh no, you're doing the opposite. I mean, I guess that's fine. I have more damage dealers that are physical than magic. Oh, but you're doing... Okay. You can't kill. I need you to use your ult. And then we can get TP fine, HP fine. I need a buff soon, and then I need my damage dealers to focus both on the different goals. You can focus on the front because this magic resists, so they only take physical damage. You, on the other hand, need to focus on that guy because he's only magic because he has physical resist. And then my team is just slowly gonna die. Because, you know, that's the fun part. And then I need you to heal here. Then I could do leave here temporarily. I'm going to switch to you. And then I'm going to use you to heal my healer. Because he needs healing. And then you can tank attacks for right now. Because you're fine. Oh god. And then you can heal him. There you go. She can hit him again. Okay. SP and everything will be fine. Hit this guy. There you go. Then Rob, switch back to you, and you're decently healthy. And then smack you, because you're the magic dealer, or the one that can take magic damage. I am dead. Oh my god. And he's so healthy. Oh my goodness. Okay, and then I'm gonna make you healthy again. And then I need to bring back at least... Actually... I'm like debating on resurrecting the healer, but... Oh! Perfect! Wait, perfect. Okay, and it's the one that needs magic damage. No, I don't need to bring him back. I got this. Here we go. Jeez, that's so tough. This country's enemies are really built different. They are. It's because they're ghosts. It's so annoying. They're actually so annoying. Wait, how... I need to get to the middle. Okay, so that's just me getting treasures apparently. Jeez. Right? Okay. Wait, now... Okay, now I'm a little lost. Hang on. Let me think about this for a second. Wait, so how do I get into the center? That's the part I'm getting confused at. Oh my goodness. So if I enter here, then I go back... Oh wait! There's another room here. Oh wait, there's a weird guy. Is there anything that's gonna bother me coming here? Dark resist, I guess. Okay. What do you need? Do you like my flames? What? That's it? That's all you need to tell me? Do I like your flames? Sure. Sure I do. Okay, thanks. Thanks for that. Can I... Master this place has allowed me? How do I get through to here? I don't understand. Am I missing something still? Am I missing an item? Cause like... Okay, so I traveled onto the right leads me to a dead end. I traveled onto the left also leads me to the dead end. So how do I get to the middle? I'm assuming that's the only place I can get through. Am I missing something? Maybe I'm seeing something. It looks like there's a gate locked up there. So am I like, is there keys or something that I'm missing? I'm done beating everything up, so like, surely nothing's gonna bother me anymore? Okay. Maybe something in this room? There's something in here? Everything looks pretty empty here. There is this. How do I get to this side? Oh, maybe I just didn't go down? Maybe that has something that I need. Right. Okay, let's go back down here. Okay. Angel wings. Well, I did need that. That is true. I do need that, but... Let's see. When are we getting an Isa app? What do you mean? What's an Isa app? What is that? What does that do for you? See, I can't pass through here. Okay, is there any way to go through here? I want to get through here so I can go through there. That would be great. Can I really not get through here? Oh. Wait, this is just... I'm gonna jump off. Oh! It's a switch! Oh, I see. I understand now. I didn't look enough for that one. Okay, I understand now. I understand. I know what I'm supposed to do now. I get it. I get... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. No, I forgot you were here. We're leaving. I'm not here to fight you. I don't want to fight you, man. You guys are scary. You guys bother me like crazy. Oh man. Okay, it's like a Tomodachi. We feed and take care of our little... I'm not a pet, so please don't... Please don't put me like I'm a pet. That's kind of weird. No. No. That's not doable. However, I am in the works right now of bringing a Dream Eater home, but it might take some time because my mama is very busy. So, but I plan to have my Dream Eater eventually come by. And once it comes by, you can technically feed the Dream Eater, and the Dream Eater can do a few other things. So does that count? It's like a Tamagotchi, but for the Dream Eater? I think that's better. I would turn back immediately? Oh, I can't turn back. I have to move forward. What the heck? It's on the right side now. Is there a boss I have to fight soon? Oh, we're dead. Ooh, we're cursed. What the? I knew it. I knew it. Okay, so we're gonna smack you here. What are you weak against? I didn't actually read what the heck you're weak against. I'm gonna use the ult here so everybody has TP and energy or HP regen technically. I don't know how strong this guy is. Isos goes, no, don't say that. That's not true. Okay, let's see. Oh hey, it's a Dream Eater, guys. It's a Dream Eater. Okay, we're gonna poison you. Wow, my Dream Eaters are way cuter to you. Like, ew, this guy's ugly looking. My Dream Eater is way cuter. What the heck? Wow, the Dream Eater got quite big. Apparently so. Okay. This is what happens when they eat too much nightmares and not enough exercise. Oh my god, that guy is a little bit strong. Just a little strong. Okay, and then I need to buff everybody. There we go. Then I'm gonna switch you out so you can take some time away. You know what? Hit you. Ooh, armor broke. Oh, heal you. And they're not weak against anything. They have no weakness. Ow. No, we're good at TP, honestly, so it's just me now smacking him. Did I even hit him? I can't even tell if I hit him. I'm not gonna die. We're gonna put oil on you and then like we'll set fire on you in a bit. Okay, that barely did anything. Thank God. Ooh, interruption? Wait, that didn't do it? Okay, that... Oh. Did we get teleported? What happened? He is like a nightmare ability? Like that. Okay. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Flashbang? Major flashbang. Holy. There, 100. How much HP does this guy have? That's another question I have. Okay, okay. Ooh. Ooh, my goodness, she's dying. Fire, and then you should do big damage. There, 172. Heal you. You're back. Overheat, that's not good. Oh no, you're poisoned now. And then use my item on you. Okay, and then we can attack here. And that will lower back to overdrive. Okay, that didn't do as much damage, so that's not bad, not bad. And then we're gonna do fire damage here. Technically, it's the thing behind us that I think is attacking. Yep. Oh. Oh. And then Glenn, I'm gonna... Ooh, Oil Slash will help cool us down. There we go. Because we're gonna make Lean do some... We need to use... Oh god, we have so little snacks. That's not good. We really need to go find a merch. What happened to them? They used to be like everywhere, even in like random locations, just hanging out. Where are they when I need them? What's going on here? Ow. Why have they forsaken me? Victor, so this is where his ult comes in handy. Let's go. Or get back the HP, regen a little bit, and the TP. It doesn't feel like I heal at all from that. That's another thing. Oh. Okay, I'm gonna switch to you. You're nice and healthy. Poison shot, here you go. Okay, poison you once more. Then cross slash. I'm gonna use armor break on you again. And then honestly I'm gonna heal myself rather. Okay, cool. I hit the wrong person. We're good. Oh, but they killed him. Then I'm gonna use Poetic March here. Gonna use Power Shot here. Is he almost dead? Where's his HP bar? I'm gonna use an Angel Wing. I'm debating whether I should because these things are kind of expensive, but... Oh, they killed him. This is rough. Okay, I'm gonna switch. Ooh, you are also really low. Okay, I'm gonna heal myself here. And then I'm gonna use Angel Wing here to bring him back. Oh god. And then I'm gonna... Ooh. It killed all... Wow. Actually, that's really bad timing then. That is most unfortunate. That is most unfortunate. Okay, that's... How much HP does this guy have? I'm dead. There's nothing we can do. We're dead. Or I can just try and kill him here now, but, yeah. Twisting visions. Oh. Cover in shadows. Oh. He can regen his HP? He didn't use it until like the very end, but still. Man. That's... Ugh. I need my healer out all the time. He was tanking all those hits? I know. I don't know where you can see his HP bar. Is it this red bar, like all the way at the top? That's what I don't understand. Is that the bar I'm looking at? It does look like it. It looks like it. Yeah, that does look like his bar. I don't know how to feel about that. I don't know how to feel if it's that giant red bar above my head at the very top. Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna use this instead first, and then I'm going to use my ultra move. Power shot here. Okay. Yeah, I can't tell what the heck is his ability. Overdrive. Okay, oops. Heal you. Then I'm gonna use the ultimate here to help a little bit. Okay, I might need to use someone else's ultimate for damage rather after this though. I don't know who though. Maybe Cien? She does a lot of damage. I feel like she does a lot of damage. And then here I'm gonna switch to you. I'm gonna use fire here. 73, it's not that. Okay, keep you alive because I feel like you would do big damage. Big damage, hopefully. I'm gonna try win here. 69 is not. Extended? Okay. Ow. Okay. They're doing relatively okay. My whole team is pretty healthy for right now. I just don't know how long that's going to last, nor can I even tell like if he's dying. I guess there is this triangle that says 2. Maybe that's what I'm supposed to be going after. Okay, maybe I should fight these guys. Because these guys are actually so annoying. I don't know if that's gonna do anything, but like maybe it'll help me fight the Dreamkeeper guy. What the? He blew up. No, he blew up! On my team! Poison? Oh, he resisted though. Okay, let me see if I can get you. Oh, maybe I don't need to use someone else's ultimate. Ooh, wait, maybe I don't need to use someone else's ultimate. Okay, let me switch back to you. And let's go back to poisoning you, because I don't think you have poison anymore. For now, you're pretty healthy, so I'm actually going to switch to you. And I'm going to armor break. Then I need to heal. Oh god, I'm overheating. Ooh, he died. And then I have angel wings, so bring you back. And then I do oil slash here. And then helping hand with you, so you're at least decently healthy again. You're gonna go back to Lean, who's pretty healthy, and she's gonna do fire. Because he has oil right now, so that will be helpful. Big damage, big damage. And then he smacked me, you switch back. So you're nice and healthy again. And then use Petal Storm here. So everything is like going okay. Okay, Victor, let me do Poetic March to make him fall drunk again. Oh, ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. This is a little rough. Okay, I'm gonna give this to you, because you're the weakest right now. So you take the candy, then you can heal her to a decent HP. There you go. Let me do this, and then we have Victor use his ultimate, because that's some of my reason is working the best for us in terms of TP and the HP regen, which is really handy. There we go. And then it lowers our overdrive by quite a bit too. Okay. This is working out far better, except for she just killed Cien. How did that happen? How did that happen? Or you know what? Here, I'm gonna make Kylian do it. There you go. Because they're all there. Okay. How healthy are you? You're at 33. You're a little healthier. Just slightly. Not by much, but just slightly. A mind break would help, I think. Oh my goodness. He is on the verge of death. Okay, come back to life. Come back to life. Be healthy again. There you go. Keep fighting you. Okay, 100. And then helping hand right here would be helpful. Cross slash. There. Do some damage there. Okay, not bad. How does he just attack her in one hit? I don't understand that. Here I am thinking that I'm doing so well, and then like suddenly he's like one-shotting me. What happened? What happened to this? Here I am thinking that we're doing great and it's not working. Just back smacking everyone? Yeah. Oh, okay. We make it to the next phase, but that's... We're in a really bad position. We're in a really bad position. And then he healed. Now what do I do? And then he healed. Okay, and then I gotta fight these guys. These guys are gonna explode though. What do I do? He's gonna explode on me, and then we're gonna like take so much damage. Look at that, look at all that damage. And then he's gonna take more damage. And then helping hand on yourself. Jeez. This is painful. Did that work? Wait, there's a little mushroom in the back. Get the mushroom? Is that gonna work? Ooh, okay. I don't know if that really does much. That combo explosion is so brutal. It is. It's actually really, really annoying. Like, I assume that killing them is beneficial, because obviously why the hell would they put that there otherwise? But then they make it where I get penalized for killing them too, which makes no sense. So I guess, like, what can I do? What can I do? Nothing. Oh my god, he is dying. I am in overheat. That's not... I'm also have not been doing this. That's also my bad. Maybe that's also why we are not buffing. I didn't pay attention to the numbers. Here we go. Hi Sailor, hello, how are you? Hope you're having a good night? Yeah! We're trying our best here. I don't know if it's helping, but like, we're doing our best. Oh, there we go. I am really... Oh, wait. Oh no, that's physical damage. Yeah. And then it's you I need to do this for. There you go. It took a while to get our ultra move this time, but maybe it's because that person is dead. So maybe that's why. Oh my god, you are dying. Holy crap. You are just not happy. Okay. Oh my goodness, he is on the verge of death. Everyone is always on the verge of death. I know, they are. It's scary. Live, please, live. Stop it, just stop it. Oh god, they killed him. Well, this is bad. I think we're dead here. But we lasted longer though. You have to admit, we lasted longer. Can't get a single break from healing? I can't. Actually, like he just keeps... It's bad. It's looking really bad. I could try to defend here. Oh, okay. Wait, maybe? Okay, and then get here. These two are just barely surviving. Oh my god. He's dead. He's dead. The HP regen was helpful for a bit. And then, technically I should buff myself, but like it's not worth it. He's just by himself. Yeah. So, okay. I might have to switch members around a little bit more. I think the team members that have like a backup, I think is okay. I think I just need to switch them a little bit better when they're healthier. I don't know. I'm debating. A lot farther. I just can't tell when he's close to dead. I was like, I'm like fighting this, not knowing when he's gonna die. That's what I'm doing right now, which I don't feel happy about because I would like to see like my progress. You know what I mean? At least I don't know what I'm looking at to see his HP. It's kind of concerning, but it is what it is. Okay, and then since I don't need to heal right here, I'm just gonna swipe at him. I'm just gonna attack you here. Boop. Then I already did poison, so I'm gonna switch back. Is there any cleanse? No, you don't have anything grand about you right now. So I can do that. Oof. You, on the other hand, I need to use your ult now. Okay. That lowers my overdrive quite a bit too, so I don't have to worry for a bit. I just need to make sure everybody's nice and healthy. Okay. He's fine so far. Ooh, that was a good critical. I'm gonna start using fire here because I'm gonna switch Cien soon into... what's his name? Glenn. I'm gonna switch to Glenn soon. Okay, we have offensive buff still, so we're good here. So I'm just gonna attack you. Okay, and then, as I said, I'm gonna switch to Glenn. Ooh. And then multi-hit here to lower the overdrive and do some damage. Interruption. Now we're going to the next area. The stupid orbs. Is there any mushrooms for me to hit? Is there any mushrooms for me to hit? I'm gonna attack you first. Helping hand. Yep. And then that lowers the overdrive. And then I attack you. Are you dead? Yes. TP heal. I mean, I don't need that, but I'll take it. I guess. It's this guy that's like, if I kill him, he just explodes. And then this guy is gonna beat me. Oh my goodness. Okay. I'm going to attack here, and then hopefully I have time to heal. Please don't die, please don't die. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Okay, okay. Armor break you. Okay. And then heal here. There we go. And then I am actually going to defend here to lower my overdrive a little bit more. He is dying. He is dying. I'm gonna poison you once more. And I'm gonna use cross slash here. Oh, instead of using heal, I'm actually gonna use one of my items here. Because he's really close on the verge of death. There you go. So that heals way more than usual. The offensive buff is gonna go down soon, so I'm gonna actually use it here. Am I almost to my ultra move? Kind of, not really. Okay, I'm gonna use lean here. Is there... Oh, you don't have any buffs. So on fire here. Okay, everybody's looking very healthy right now. Oh, okay. Cool. I'm gonna make you defend here. Because, holy crap, everybody is... Okay, there we go. This lowers my overdrive, so now it's like a little less than half. Now I really need to heal. Okay, ultra move should be ready next turn. I need to survive until then. Yeah. Okay. And then cleanse. Okay, and then heal. I need you to stay alive. I should have... Yeah, I should have made her into... Oops, that was my fault. I should have switched her to Rob to tank that. That was my bad. I messed up. And then use the ult here to kind of help buff everybody. Okay, everybody's kind of healthy. Kind of. Okay, I'm gonna use one angel wing here. And then she's gonna... Yes, I'm gonna switch her out very shortly. Okay, defense break, mind break, poison. Yeah, I'm gonna apply the poison again. Here you go. Okay, he's not very healthy. Oh shoot, he's not healthy. He is going to die. Use snack here. There you go. God, they were both just not healthy anyways. Ew, now. Okay. Go to you. There you go. Now you're nice and healthy. She's pretty healthy, so let me switch to her. And let me put bleed on. Does that work? Okay. I mean, right do this so I can lower everything. I don't know if she's going to survive the next hit. That's the problem here. However, I can just keep smacking at least to lower the overdrive. Hopefully she survives. Okay, it hit the wrong person. Thank God. And then I'm gonna use this. That was... Ooh. That was actually pretty good damage right there. That was good damage. Now I have to fight the orbs again. Then I need to heal you. Because you're really close to dead. You can use cleanse on him. So he can stop freaking regenerating HP. Oh my god. Okay, that hit a lot. Let me heal you, because you need to stay alive the most, honestly. Oh shoot, I forgot that you need to buff. No, I need helping hand here. Oh my goodness. Honestly, you're doing fine. I'm gonna attack you, because I kind of need the TP. Does that work? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Then, X slash here. This guy's gonna explode on me. Yep. Okay. That's just... No! Victor. Okay, Victor, you need to do your thing though. So I kinda can't do this right now. There you go, on that. You need to attack him. And then Lean, you're going to switch over to Rob. Rob, you are going to bring him back. We need our healer back. People vanish, yeah. I should have not done that. That didn't help. This is grim. This is grim. No. I'm like wondering if I should use... Yeah, oops. And then he's gonna kill me in just a second. We lasted a decent amount. Sag. Ugh, I was so close. Okay, let me think about this. I don't... Okay, but there's nobody in the team I want to switch. That is guaranteed. Like, the way that my team is placed right now, I think it's the best because Lean and Sienna both kinda die kinda quickly. Is there anything I can do for them here? No, they literally have the best weapons possible that I have available. Is there any better, I guess, items I can wear? No. I can wear this maybe. That's an upgrade. That's a huge upgrade. This Raven cloak would be a huge upgrade for her. Priest. Oh, but she'll have less HP than what she already has. That is horrible. Actually, maybe I can give the Raven cloak to her, and then what's his name? Oh, she can't even change anything. He's already wearing the... Oh, he can wear the priest cloak there, because all that's really bad for him, honestly. And then TP, I mean, he's not doing much, so I think he's fine with that. Yeah, I think that's all I can do with armor. Around this phase again, yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. And then I have no whatchamacallits to use there. Okay, I think that's the best I can do for right now. For right now, I can attack here. Oh my god, she's dying already. She is really weak. And then poison shot here. Then for you, I need to use Poetic March to make all of them strong. And then Overdrive, okay. That one's not so bad. Petal Storm, I don't need to switch to Glen yet. There we go. I will start healing though. Because, holy. You're already... Can I add more poison? Yeah, you know what? I'll add more poison because it lowers the overdrive and I'll extend it. Then I can turn on this. His buff is up, so we'll be okay. So with TP, and we'll get a little bit of HP regen. I don't think we need to switch to Glen yet. No switching. Yep. And then we'll go back to overdrive. And the bleed is now extended. Oh my god, he is dying, Victor. Okay, now we switch back to you. And then we can do fire here, so we do a little bit more damage going. And then, you know what? I'm gonna go to Glen now and do armor break. So we can make you a little weaker. And then we will attack you with a drum. There you go. That doesn't really do much damage, but oh god, he's just always dying. Then we'll use fire here. Buffs are all kind of up. Okay, we'll armor break again to extend. Oh, okay. I'm gonna try the wait. Buffs are all up. Okay, we're fine. Well, I can buff all of them here because I don't think the other two that got switched got buffed. And then heal her. Okay, we're in a good spot right now, I think. Fire does a lot. Okay, now we switch to the next. And we're pretty healthy right now. And everybody's buffed, right? I am going to switch to you. The reason being is because you can attack everybody at once. There you go. Because unfortunately, for some reason, you're the only one with damage like that. Okay, let me attack you because if I kill off the fire guy right now while Sienna is low HP, she's dead. She's dead if that's the case. Okay, and then I'm gonna put an explosion trap on you. Hopefully that helps. And then I'm gonna do another slash here to hit everybody. Okay, and then it's gonna blow up. Everyone is okay. Everyone's okay. Yes, we're all okay. We're all okay. Thank God. Okay, overdrive good. I'm gonna use Petal Storm here. Okay, that was big damage, big damage. We're gonna help Rob out so he's not dying. But either way, Rob is gonna switch out to Lian. Lian is gonna be able to push back the overdrive. I want to use water or not. I don't think it really matters which one I use because he's not weak against any anyways. Ooh! Jeez, she's dead. And then... okay, I'm gonna... this is where one of the angel wings come in. Sag. It's always this round that starts. She's just really weak. Oh, it's also because there's no... poison. I'll start poisoning him and start doing all the buffs again, or debuffs. Ow. Okay, and then armor break. We're gonna go to armor break here. Rob died really quickly. That is kind of concerning. Oh god. Well, we gotta turn this on. I gotta check if the buffs are up later after this too. Then I'm gonna use the last Angel Wing on Rob. I played a whole Slay the Spire run with my friend and I looked over and we're still fighting this guy. Yeah, it's kind of rough right now. Kind of rough. Kind of rough. Big meatball? Yeah. Oh no, he killed our healer. That's not good. Well, we're dead. I have no more angel heals. Or angel wings. What do I do? Petal Storm. She's going to die if I switch over. I can do oil here. And help Wing with the fire. Weakness? Wait, how did that work? I don't know how that worked, but apparently. Oh, he has... No, I'm gonna buff him again, just in case. We're dead. We are dead. Literally 2 HP. Lore accurate G-meter power. Yeah, lore accurate. This is... They strong. This is how they take care of the dreamscape. How else are they gonna take care of the dreamscape if they're weak, right? I need more. Okay, I'm gonna attack this. There you go. Paralyzed? Does that help? And then stop the regen here. Okay, we're on. Oh, she's dead. She's dead. We're so freaking healthy. It's kind of crazy. Like, these two are super healthy, which is so sad. It's kind of bad. It's just these two. Now what do I do? God. Okay, they paralyze. So, like, it kinda... Oh god, he's gonna go soon. Okay, and then... Ooh. He's barely living on the edge. Why do they keep poisoning me? Yeah, I'm gonna have to rethink this later. I can only imagine he still has one more flashbang. Oh no, I would be really upset if that's the case. One more flashbang, that is not fun. Yeah. There's no merchandise? Maybe I was supposed to buy more items, I don't know. But there's not much I can do now. It's just... It's over. It's over. Yeah, I need to also see, like... Maybe I can look online to see how to check. Let me see. Chain Echoes. How to see boss HP. Because I don't see the HP bar. There's no way to see the exact boss HP? What? The developers intentionally omitted the boss HP bar to increase tension, encourage tactical adaptation, and mimic classical RPGs. I just have to, like, I guess, what do you call it, like, I'm supposed to look at his, like, behavioral, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna have to rethink my strategy. I wonder, maybe I'm missing something. Maybe there's something around that. I wouldn't say make it easier, but like, I would like for merch to be around because, man, I thought I stocked up a decent amount. I did not realize I would have to rely on items this much. That's another thing. This is way too hard than what I remember last stream. Last stream, I think we were having it easy because it was like, you know, the very beginning of a game, like they always try to make it a little bit easier to begin with, so it's not too bad. At the same time, it could be my fault. Maybe I didn't level up my characters enough. I know in this game, technically, you don't have to fight creatures, so you don't have to grind as much. However, obviously, if you're not grinding, then you don't benefit as much, if that makes sense. Like, we could have gotten more items that could have helped us maybe survive by buffing up our equipment, or like helping ourselves, things like that. Also, that explosion from those spirit things are crazy, right? Like, I guess it also doesn't make sense because when we kill the blue fire, he gives us TP healing, which is good. But then when we kill the fire one, he just explodes, like, on us. And I'm just like, oh, so it's like, maybe I should, like, is it beneficial if I kill them? Like, I was wondering if, like, even if I should kill them, because I should kill at least the TP one. He keeps poisoning us, and that's a problem. But like the fire one, I'm wondering if it's like, if I need to. Oh, hi Lyrio, hello. Wait, I wanted to rage you. No, wait. You finished far sooner than I expected. No. Hello visitors. Hello. You're way too sleepy. Oh no. How far are you with Barca's quest and everything? Hope your stream was good. I think we got pretty far. Strat is to ignore the fire dude. He only attacks one at a time for like 20. Yeah, so I think we might need to. But at the same time, it's still damage that I'm taking, you know? That's bad. Especially because some of my characters are kind of weak. Epic battles? Ah, yes. Epic battles. Just started? Oh my... You know the event ends tomorrow, right? You know the event ends tomorrow, right? At least do the mini games. 1/3 of Barca's story and 1/3 of the event's second quest. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. I'm screwed. Honestly, I don't think I'm gonna get done the event story itself. It's bad. I did get all the event like stuff done at least, but I don't know if I'm gonna get the story done. Unless it's not very long, maybe I can spam it tomorrow. Maybe, but good luck, Lyrio. You and we always do our stuff so last minute. It's kind of bad. It's actually kind of bad. We are screwed. Maybe though, yeah, especially if that phase lasts a long time to the point where he puts out more damage than would have been taken from just the explosion. Yeah, we'll have to see. I have to try a few other strategies, but maybe if I load from a different save point and maybe look around a little bit more, maybe I can find a merch so I can actually buy a lot of revives and everything. Cause holy, and a lot of healing, maybe. Even I'm done for once. Oh yeah, I know you're actually ahead of us for once, Tim. I've been a little unmotivated in Genshin right now, just a little. I'm a little too hyped up for Star Rail, just a little bit too hyped up for Star Rail, and then my Genshin kind of falls behind. And then when I think things are more, what do you call it, like relaxed in Star Rail, then usually like I'm more excited for Genshin because then I have things to do. That kind of situation. It's like an on and off relationship with Genshin for me. On and off. It's like one time I'll be happy with it and another time I'm not so happy with it. So it's like it's hit or miss, you know, it's hit or miss. So I just need to find things to do and be excited for, I think is the main problem I usually have. I can't wait for Evanescia, but also I can because I want more pools. Oh, that's what it is. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna be, wait, hang on. Just yap. I'm gonna change to just yapping for a bit because I feel bad if I end right after a raid. I'm not too tired anyways, and I have a milk tea to finish, but I think I'm done for now with the game. I think I'm done for now, like almost 4 hours in the game. But yeah, no, it's like, Star Rail is one of those things. Thank you for the follow, Nomi. Thank you. Hello, how are you? But yeah, no, I, as nice as it is to be able to pull in Star Rail, I do like saving. I'm in pain that my save pull amounts is like 300. It could have been more until freaking Yao Guang came out, and now Asheville is coming out, and then now Evanescia is coming out. What next? Pearl? SP Aventurine? Maybe other characters like Nihilix? I'm gonna cry. This planet's a little painful. It's a fun planet though. I enjoy it. For a bit, 2 hours later, it's always like that, huh? The last time Issa said that, I extended stream for 2 hours. We'll see, okay? We'll see. SP Blade, maybe? I'll be quite honest. For everyone who likes Blade, I apologize. I'm not really a fan of Blade. I really don't care much about him, I'll be quite honest. So, I do have him. Because of the, like, you know, like the pool thing, the lose 50/50. I put him on because I didn't have him, but I don't care for him. Himeko, I actually like Himeko, but I actually don't use her very much. She was my break character for a while, but Lyrial Raid, hello Code, hello, welcome visitor. Not complaining. You guys never complain if I yap too long. Yao took 210 pulls from me, and I thought I would have had an easy you and me both, Mystic. Yao was really mean to me. Her light cone came home pretty easily. Herself, no. She made me go to hard pity and lose 50/50. It is painful. Very, very painful. His silhouette was shown in the preview after all. Yeah, that is true. He might come. If he comes by in 4.3 and it's not Pearl yet or anyone else, maybe I'll have a nice break. maybe I'll have like a nice break to be able to kind of save up my pulls again, you know, like I'm hoping that I can save. I really want SP Aventurine. I'm worried that there's gonna be another Aventurine rerun because then I have to pull. I have to. I'm just worried about like the current leaks, and right now some of the leaks like aren't coming out with certain information. Like they haven't really mentioned if there was gonna be an SP Aventurine anymore. It's kind of quiet, so it's like it's hard to say if it's still out there. Maybe it's not, and then therefore I can save, but you know, I don't have Blade yet. I think he's okay if you really like the HP drain teams. E2S1, so it was actually like best case scenario, but I was wishing to save even more. Yeah, see, me too. That's mine is just E1S1, just E1S1. But it's bad. Hopefully we'll get a lot of pulls during the anniversary, right? Maybe Asheville and Evanescia won't take too much. I'm still debating if I want E1 S1 Asheville. So I was doing numbers on Fribble, and so currently with my team, I think the number was 2666 was the number that Asheville would give me if I am at E0S1 with my current team comp that I have and the current Eidolons and Lycones. If I get E1, it jumps up to like 3,000 and like 100 something, or 200 3,200, and I'm like, that is a huge jump. So like E1 is really beneficial for my team, but like I am so scared on who's next. Like I'm also trying to wait because it's only a four-week patch, so I was gonna kind of wait until closer to the end of Ashvale's patch to decide if I want the E1. That's kind of my thought process, especially because I'm gonna have to go for Evanescia. But the good thing is at least Eva is, you know, like at least she's in the second half, so I have time, you know, I have time. I can't really complain, but it still hurts. Yeah, I agree. E2 at 9 pity, so that is really lucky. E0 S1 is all I can afford. Technically I shouldn't go more than E0 S1 with all my pool like looks, if depending on how it goes, but it's so beneficial for my team. Your Topaz team's about to go insane. So I was calculating my Topaz team with Fei Xiao right now. My Topaz does like so much more damage, and it was just her being a sub DPS. Like it's kind of crazy. My Fei Xiao, yeah, she does good damage, but still. Is her Topaz team including at E6? My Topaz right now is at E4 S3. So by the anniversary patch, she will be officially E6. E6 maybe E or S4. I have to see where all my battle pass shards are, because the battle pass only gives you 1 shard each for the light cones. So she's almost there. I still need to fix up some of her relics because if I remember correctly, where is she at actually? I think I need 1 relic still changed. I think it's her boots. The boots are kind of bad still. Or no, her boots are actually really good. SS rank. Oh, actually my Topaz is kind of decently built, but I gotta replace stuff. I mean, I can replace her gloves, her boots, and her rope. Those are the 3 things I can kind of replace and play around with. I think the best one for me to replace is most likely going to be either the rope or the gloves. I think that's what I'm looking at right now. Because, well, okay, my rope might be easy to replace too, because the crit damage has nothing. It's like the bare minimum crit damage. So if I can get 1 upgrade in the crit damage and then 2 in the crit rate, that would be nice. Because I just need somewhere in the high 90s for crit rate, just a little. Up cost Lycon kind of sunk cost fallacy. What? Yeah, and then I still need to upgrade my aventurine. I don't know what to do with my aventurine. That's the only thing. I'm not really sure what stats he wants. I know he wants more defense, but then I don't know what to replace with his defense, because every time I replace his boots with defense boots, it doesn't seem very happy, because then he's really slow, and then there's other problems that come with it, so it's like I don't know if it's worth it. But I want to try and get my aventurine to what, the F level. But I don't know what the stats are to try to encourage that. He has really good crit rate because he goes up to 98% crit rate. So I'm like, maybe crit damage and well, it has to be crit damage and defense, but I don't know what to replace for him to get that. My Robin is fine. My Robin's really fine. And then now that I'm like trying to build Ashvale, I also don't know what to give for him, because he's, according to Fribble at least, he's like S rank, I think, with my Topaz team. If I replace Robin with Tribby, because my Tribby she has dance rather, then she doesn't help as much as Robin does because she's E1 S1, so it's like, Who are you using Topaz with? I use her with the basic follow-up team right now, because in my head, I know right now a lot of people use Facial, maybe Topaz, or obviously if you have like other characters like Cypher, Mose, or like March 7th, you can use them instead. But I know a lot of people do the popular build of either Facial, Topaz if you're using Topaz, Trivi, and Dan Hang. However, Topaz does really poorly in that team, and the main reason is because she gets almost next to no buffs. She gets like some buffs from Trivi, but that's it, and that's a really bad setup. You're buffing Facial, which is great, but in a follow-up team, which I don't think a lot of people realize sometimes, your follow-up team really relies on everyone doing damage. So at best, you want everyone to somehow get buffed. And so I usually run her with Robin, because Robin will buff the entire team. And it does help with she does the most attack buff, at least from what I've seen. And also, you know, she pulls your team forward to go an extra turn. And then personally, Dan, again, he only buffs one person with his his memo sprite. So I usually use Aventurine. Plus, I built my Aventurine as a sub DPS, so he actually does quite a bit of damage. That's usually, and my team actually does fine. I actually use them for the king battles and everything. They do 2-star, so it's like that's not too bad for a follow-up team that's really behind. She's obviously Topaz main, yes. That model's stunning. Thank you, Jess. Thank you. My current rate of HP inflation, Topaz might have a hard time in later content, even at high cost. I really spent a lot of time and resources on my Topaz. So my Topaz, at least, I think she's been doing fine. As long as she has Robin on her team, she does really fine. Even with Facial, my Topaz has been doing quite a bit of damage. Quite a bit. I think if I make her E0, she might struggle a little bit more. But as long as she was at E1, so I don't even need E2 or E3. It's just been more helpful with E2 and E3 and E4, honestly. But honestly, she would have been fine with just E1. I just like her a lot. That's why I decided to get all her Eidolons. On top of that, because she's E4 for me right now, I'm able to help sustain her a little bit more in the off case that some odd reason Robin cannot be used with her. I doubt it, because honestly right now everybody still needs Robin, at least in the follow-up team. So I keep Robin with her no matter what. But in the off case that I need to set up 2 follow-up teams and Robin is needed more on the other team, my Topaz, now that she's at E4, she's running on attack boots, so she has pretty high attack by herself as well. You might want to up cost other members to keep her viable. Oh no, I'm planning to. I'm just E6ing my Topaz first because she is the easiest right now for me to grab. I plan to E6 and S5 Aventurine eventually, but it's a little difficult when they're not doing reruns. You know what I mean? When's the last time Aventurine had a rerun? Actually, I don't remember. When was it? Yeah, exactly. When was his last rerun? I don't remember. It's been a really long time. So I don't think Aventurine's worth it to E6, but if you like him, yeah, I don't mind. I'm only E6ing S5ing the characters I like, and then I have specialized build them. That's what it is. So that's why my team they've been doing fine in all the contents. Maybe they'll get hurt a little bit more, or I may have to try a little bit more when I actually do the battles, but my follow-up team has been doing all the end contents perfectly fine. They might not do 0 cycle like the meta teams, but the fact that they can still do all the end contents perfectly a-okay on their side, I think I built them pretty well. At least to say, I think I'm very confident in their builds. But I would like to always add more Eidolons, right? That's just me. It would be nice to add more Eidolons. But we'll see. that's why I grab any like teammates of theirs too, like Ashvale. Ashvale should be a nice little upgrade to them because Ashvale does do quite a bit of buffing. As Fei Xiao, as nice as Fei Xiao is, she does not buff the team. And initially that was okay because initially she did a lot of damage by herself, and then with the team buffs, that obviously did fine too. So she just kind of made up for the fact that she didn't buff any of her teammates and did like a nuke damage basically on her own. So that was fine. But now that things are a little bit more difficult with the current meta, the HP inflation is a little rough. You really want all your teammates to be handy, right? And right now the problem with follow-up is they're not all handy. They have one person doing most of the damage and everyone else not really doing much damage and just buffing the main person. Like they do damage but not enough, and so you really need all of them to do damage as well. So it's like it's a little rough. So but my team has been doing okay. They've been doing fine, surprisingly. I do have like other teams, like I have oh, thank you for the follow code. Thank you. I still do have my remembrance team as well, so I don't ever have to worry usually on one side. So I have like the full remembrance team with Castor Ice, E1, S1, Evernight, if I believe she's E0, S1. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I don't have any Eidolons on Evernight. I have Trippy, she's S5 for Dance, so she doesn't have anything else, E0. And then Hyacinth, E0, S1 as well. So that team, I'm set at least on one end usually if need be, especially in pure fiction. So usually on the other side, I can, I can slack off just a little bit for whoever other team I have. I do have Finance team. The only person I'm missing on Finance is Sarija. I didn't care to get Sarija. And so for Finance, usually I've been running him. If I need his ult fast, I run him with Sunday, Bronya, and Dan Heng. If I need him to do more damage, then I run him with Sunday, Ruamei, E1, S1, and then Dan Heng. And then I have Yao Guang, and I did a weird team with her, but soon I'll have Evanesia. So hopefully that works out. So like I have some pretty good, decent built teams. I should be fine. I like to mess around with my teams too. I have other characters, but I don't care to play them that much, or I'll be quite honest, they're probably not that well built. I think most of my characters that I do typically use, they're like decently built. They do okay. They can do better. I have not gotten the resource, or not gotten the resources. I don't use my resources for them, which probably is not, I should, but I don't. But then yeah, honestly I think Venturing and Topaz are just the only characters that I've really built really well. That's it. Wait, I'm actually looking up when Aventuring's last rerun banner was. When was his last one? I think Aventuring's last rerun was 2.6? 2.6? Oh, really? 2.6? Okay, I see in the second half of 2.6 in November. Wait, this one is telling me 2024. That's not, is that really? Wait, 2024? Has it really been a year? No way. Really? It's been a whole year? Oh god, it's been over a year. He has been gone for a while. Yeah, that's why I've been very fearful that they're gonna do a rerun for him. I've been very grateful that they gave us that chance to be able to get like a free character. So I ended up going with Aventurine. So I finally got E2. So at least that saved me a little bit of pulls, right? When this rerun comes, because if next time his rerun comes, honestly, I'm like debating on trying to go for 2 Eidolons instead, because he's been gone for so long. like, you know, like, do I wait? Do I take a gamble at it? It's like, oh, it's gotta be soon. That's what I'm thinking. I bet you they're gonna rerun him soon, mostly because, so you know how like every single year they push for like one sustain, right? Some kind of sustain. So like surely they gotta push him soon, because like like it's gonna be harder for people to pull for him because they want the new sustain, right? Especially because now everybody has a free Dan, so it's like, yeah, they have to push for him, right? Hopefully. Or as much as I love my aventurine, I don't mind if they put him in the shop, because my topaz I'm almost done. So like if they put him in the shop, then I can use my shop points there. Right? And then I can save my pulls for other characters while still building them. That would be probably the best win for me. You know what I mean? Just a little right there. I think Rappa only recently got her first rerun. I don't know why they've been holding back on Rappa. Holy, yeah, this is like, I think this is Rappa's first rerun. I don't really understand the choices that they pick for reruns, to be quite honest. It doesn't make much sense to me in my head. Especially if his rerun takes this long. Yeah, that's why I'm like, I really gotta pull at least 2 Eidolons this time, right? I can't just not. Especially if I'm gonna have to wait for like over a year again. That's gonna be so painful. So painful. Like, oh, it'll be bad. Imagine if they put him in the 50/50 shop. That's even worse. Like, then I would want to lose my 50/50s, but then I want the other characters too. It'll be just painful. It'll be painful. It seems like they rerun characters who are good with the current units. That's what I hear as well. But then, like, I mean, like, for example, they didn't run Rappa for a while, even though they had some characters that could have worked with her. And then other things like that. It's just, it's very strange how they choose. Like, I do understand they definitely rerun some characters that works well with whoever is like the banner character, especially because they really want to sell the banner character. But then there is sometimes the choices that they make is like, it doesn't make much sense. And then it's kind of strange. It's like a hit or miss, you know what I mean? Sometimes they seem to be like good, sometimes it's like not as good. So it's like, it's a very strange middle, personally. It's a very weird system, yeah. I also don't know how they've been choosing their Nova Flares too. That's another thing I've been very curious about. Like, I wonder if like maybe these Nova Flares are like, maybe they're working on a bunch of characters in the background, like a bunch of them are getting Nova Flares at once, but then it's like whoever, I guess you can say, gets the most finished result by the end of whatever time period. I don't know. That's another thing. Like, because like if they were gonna go in order by the characters that needed the most, honestly, Sela, how do you pronounce her name? Sele, whatever her name is, she should have gotten the first Nova Flame, you know, because nobody uses her. And even if you build her really well, she misses out on a lot of her kit, you know. So like, technically, Sela, is that how you pronounce it? Oh, okay. But yeah, so Sela should have gotten like the very first Nova Flame, technically. But then they've been doing like kind of a weird mix too, where some of them were okay, and then they definitely got good. Some of them definitely needed it, and then they got good. And some of them were like in a weird position, and then they got well. So I think the buffs have been doing really well though. but like I don't understand the priority list on this. I'm surprised Ho got a Nova Flare because she just seems to keep coming back in teams. No, I think Ho is in this very awkward position. To my understanding, don't get me wrong, she's very wanted because she's still one of the only sustains that can like regenerate energy. So she's extremely wanted in teams that, you know, have high energy rates and everything. Then I think she also buffs like attack. So there are certain teams who only want attack mostly. So she becomes one of the best sustains in those situations, like Dot, right? Or like Agalea team, or like I'm missing one. Like I guess next is gonna be the Elation team because they are high energy costs. So like she becomes really useful in those situations because she's really wanted, because no other sustain right now can provide that. Japar can't provide that. Lingsha can't provide that. Locha can't provide that. Like none of them can provide that. But then the problem is she's not a good enough sustain anymore. She's more of just like a buffer at that point, and then her team dies because I heard her heals are really bad. You know what I'm saying? So like it becomes a really mixed situation of like, can you sustain the team long enough while providing them the buff? So it's like it's a weird trade-off of like you get these really good buffs, but you have a situation where your team might die. You know? And for a sustain, that's kind of bad. So I think she's like in this awkward position. She's really good for the buffs, but she's really bad for the sustain. So you really have to play off of like almost like you're gonna play a sustainless team. Almost. Because her heals are kind of weak. That's mostly it. I think it's just that awkward positioning. That's why they're buffing her. And I can understand that. They went with the German pronunciation for English. Sila? Oh, really? Her heals aren't crazy like recent ones, but she's still decent with that energy regen. Exactly. That's what makes her so viable though, because she is the only. I scratch that. She is the only sustain that heals. Or no, sorry, not heals. She's the only sustain that provides that extra energy, which again, lately a lot of teams have been needing. But it's kind of bad if your team is gonna die, you know? So it becomes a problem. You know, it becomes a problem. Hello, Obtuse. Hello. Hope you good? Thank you. I'm good. Especially with Agalea, because her garment maker is also a unit, so sometimes it gets in the way of healing. Exactly. That's another problem, is that the memo keeper, or not the memo keepers, the memo sprites end up taking up like a weird slot that you end up healing them instead of another teammate, which is really bad. And then on top of that, Ho only heals 3 people. So like what happens if your team almost got wiped? So everyone needs heal. Then what do? You can only focus on 3 and hope for the best for the 4th. You know what I mean? And in like Memory of Chaos, that's bad, because if you're trying to get 3-star, you can't have anyone die. So like it's like a huge gamble with her, you know? So it's like, that's why I say like she's good because she does good buffs, but her sustaining capabilities is starting to suffer, and it's starting to be a little awkward using her. So it's a little scary using her. Ho's energy regen is so nice. It is. And that's what makes her do well. I know in Currency War she suffers though. Currency War is scary with her. She does not heal enough. You always need another sustain with her. It's scary with her. Maybe they'll make her heal team-wide and the ult already feels really good. Yeah. I definitely think if they make her healing team-wide, I feel like that's going to at least help a little bit, especially because again, now it won't get in the way with the memo sprites, because the memo sprites keep taking up an extra slot. It might also help if her heal had a little bit more of a punch. because I heard again her heels are kind of small. Maybe that's just the multipliers, I'm not really sure. I don't have her, so like it's hard for me to say. Then like, yeah, I feel like maybe her ult maybe doesn't need anything, or if they really wanted to ensure that she can at least sustain more comfy, especially with the current, you know, meta that the enemies are hitting really hard, maybe they can give her ult like a tiny heal, something like that, you know what I mean? Like just a tiny bit of a heal just to ensure that the team lives, something comfy like that. Then at least then she already is supporting her team well enough, and at least this time now she can sustain a little bit better. I think that would be like a good enough fix, but who knows. I'm waiting for the beta to see also like how that goes. I want to see the beta. Oh, wait, you got all the points. Finally got the points. You did. You finally got the points. Wait, hang on. I keep forgetting how to do this. It's actually kind of bad how I keep forgetting how to do this. I just... And then I need to copy your name because otherwise I forget how to spell your guys' names. Okay, role manager, and then add new. We can put that there. And then VIP. Boop. There you go. There you go. But yeah. And then who else was getting buffed? It was Zila. Is it the Z sound? Zila? So Zila is getting a buff. Ho is getting a buff. Welt is getting a buff. I actually was not expecting that. But then again, like, I guess he does need it too. But I don't use Welt, so I'm actually not sure what he does, I'll be quite honest. I don't have him. He's one of the only standard characters right now I don't have. Actually, like the main standard characters before they added in more, I don't have Welt, so I don't know what he does. I thought she would have been buffed earlier. Oh, like Sila? Like I said, I think she should have been buffed way sooner because she's one of the few that really needs that buff. So like at least now she got it. The one person that I'm more skeptical on the Nova Flare is Firefly. I do understand that Firefly is a little clunky. I know that Break in general has been suffering, and they're one of the teams as well that is not doing very well. It used to be Dot, but then Dot has gotten better thanks to Hycilian and like the current buffs with like Black Swan and Kafka and everything. So they're doing fine now, more so. So Break and Follow Up are the two that are now kind of suffering in the meta. Break did get a little bit of a buff going with Dahlia, so they have gotten better, and they've been doing semi-fine, I've heard, but I'm not really sure what buff Firefly exactly needs. Then again, I also don't have Firefly, so I don't really play her, nor do I really know her kit very well. So like, maybe she's really clunky, but it also feels kind of bad that they, you know, has given her so much spotlight with like, oh, they gave her Dahlia, who's like is now really helping the team, and then now they're giving her another Nova Flare when like other characters kind of need it. So it's like, you know, one of those things. You have the eyes of a salmon? Me? What do you mean? Eyes of a salmon. Wait, what does that mean? Like the color of it? It's very nice light pink. My Firefly struggles without Dahlia. She's E0 S0 though. Yeah, I've heard she suffers when she's at E0 S0. She's like even clunkier, I heard at that. So maybe they'll fix that, where she'll be a little bit smoother. If you don't have like S1 or like the Eidolons for her, because I heard a lot of people talk about how like you have to have Firefly at like E1, E2 or something for her to actually do well, and that sounds kind of bad. You know what I mean? I feel like most DPSs, they can do pretty okay if they are at least at E0S1 or maybe E1S0 situation. But the fact that like Firefly kinda has to be at a higher Edelon to do fine is kind of questionable. So maybe that's where the Nova Flare is kind of more like makes sense. Maybe that's what it is. I looked away for a second. Why are you close? Someone mentioned that I have eyes of a salmon, but it's like pretty. So I was like kind of confused. But I'm assuming it's the color that you guys are talking about. And then I can see it at very pink. It's like a pink purple. Well, a slight purple. There's a slight purple. It's like a violet pink kind of color. It was supposed to be like more of a violet, but honestly, the pinkish shade to it, it matches my horns and tail a little bit more. Just a little bit. Castrai's color? Is it? Is it Castrai's color? I don't know. Castrai's, I feel like hers is more purple. Like, mine, I think mine was supposed to be more Castrai's color, but it ended up being a little bit more pinkish. It does have a splash of purple, whereas Castrai's is purple with a splash of pink. You know what I mean? Like, I think that's kind of what happened. So it maybe was supposed to be a little bit more like that, but it's not. Mine is like the opposite. Pink with a splash of purple versus purple with a splash of pink. Ho-Ho and who else? What's going into the exchange shop? According to leaks right now, it's Ho-Ho and Robin, which is kind of interesting choicing right there. A lot of people said Robin fell off though. I'm not sure if that's true. She's been doing fine in my team, so I was like, I don't know. I feel like a lot of people says a lot of things. I don't understand it. Maybe my gameplay is just different. She's more purple, but she has accent colors similar. Yeah. But purple with a splash of pink versus pink with a splash of purple. So similar. Robin, I don't have enough of those things for both light cones. Yeah, I think it'll depend. It'll depend. Honestly though, like I do think Robin's light cone was quite a huge game changer for me. Quite a huge game changer, so. But I have her light cone. I'm not going for Ho-Ho. I think I'll be okay without her. I've been surviving for a while without her. I'll be okay. You know? I think I'll be okay. I'll try my weird team comp for a little while with Evanesia. I'll see. I'm gonna go hunting for those. Like if you guys have any cool videos regarding the leaks, just you guys can slide it into the Discord for me, you know? You can slide it into the Star Rail Discord. Just make sure to mark it as spoiler for people who don't like spoilers. But I like to look at those because I like to just see the synergy of the team. I'm not looking at the damage because honestly, in beta testing, you should never look at the damage. Most of the time, those beta testers have like unrealistic like relics, like that you like. It's just like 1 out of like 100% chance of like you ever getting that kind of relic. And I've seen many beta testers wear really odd builds. Like the amount of times I've seen Topaz use in those beta tests, and she's wearing something completely different than the Dukes and the Durans, is like, it makes no sense to me. I don't know the logic behind it. So like I don't pay attention to the damage at all in beta testing because they're unrealistic. And again, in beta testing, they're going to change the stats, they're going to change the numbers, they're going to change the multipliers. So like I just, you can't trust it, you know? So I rather not even pay attention to the damage. But I've seen a lot of people pay attention to that, and I'm like, why? It's unrealistic. I just look at what seems like the most popular team in those betas. Yeah, I just like to look at the synergy to see, because if let's say I don't have the characters for the popular team, I want to see what are my options. I also want to see like, ooh, who else can use this character? Because if I happen to have other characters that can use this character too, that would be great, right? Then I can have multiple teams. that I can build off of just from getting one person. It'll be handy. So like, it's one of those situations. So, but if you guys find any good beta testings, please. I really want to try the Evanescence Dan comp with Sunday. I need to see what it's like to have the summons go back to back. Evanescia, I don't know, what's the priority order for the summons? Like, is it just whoever is next? Like, let's say Dan's dragon's going to go next. Is he gonna go first and then like Evanescia's Fox, if that leak is true, or maybe it's just gonna bump up Evanescia's Fox right away and then Dan will go second. I don't know how that works. I just want to see. I wish to play in those beta testings. I would just do a bunch of weird team comps. That's what I would do. I think those are the most fun. It's like seeing the very strange teams, because like most of the time I don't think most people would think about it because they want to play like the best teams available, but then like those weird team comps work really well. Like, what was one that a lot of people didn't believe in for a while? It was like Lingsha and Jade. A lot of people didn't think at first that was like a really good viable team build, but then it became really popular for a while in Pure Fiction, I remember. And top of that, I remember a lot of people put like Sunday as well in that team. And then who was it? I think it was like one more person. I've seen some people put Branya, so then you can buff up Lingsha to go even more, therefore making Jade go more. Or I've seen somebody do Robin. They did Robin too. Lingsha and Jade was crazy. It was so fun to watch though. It was funny. The amount of time Jade goes in that is kind of crazy, and it worked really well in Pure Fiction for a really long time. That's the other funny part. Like, you can actually get a pretty decent score, I think, with that team. I don't know about it now due to how like some of the mobs are currently in Pure Fiction. They really yearn more for like certain types of teams, but like it was a very funny build, but it's like it worked so freaking well. Or they have like a lot of like Anaxa builds. To be fair, Anaxa is the hybrid character where he can be a DPS and a sub DPS, so like he works fine too. But I remember seeing some really strange teams with him and it actually worked out really well. The infinite Anaxa, yeah, it's fun. The amount of times he goes, like, it was crazy. So like there's some pretty fun teams that works really well as long as you know how to build them and know how to play the team with that build. And it does actually really well. Maybe not for the majority of the people, but like, isn't that the fun part about the game? Right? It's just having these crazy builds and being able to test that. So it's like, I want to be able to do that in beta testing. I don't want to wait until they're officially out. Mostly because it's like, am I gonna pull all the characters? Like, I also really like the Star Rail events where they allow you to use like multiple characters or different kind of characters. Like, what was it? It was like those fighting events where you can borrow characters so you can try out weird teams. Showcase as a teammate for Thirda, but I've seen so many great clips of him going and going. Yeah, like with Serija. A lot of people didn't believe at first that he would be good with Serija and ended up working out well. What did one hat say to the other? Wait there, I'll go on ahead. That's a good one. Also, hello, how are you? But yeah, so it's like, I'm just excited. There's so many things I want to do. I'm just excited for a lot of characters right now in Star Rail. That's another thing. I think I'm definitely more excited with these characters than I was in Aunt Forest. I did pick up on a lot of characters for Aunt Forest, but I felt like I didn't like them as much. I just picked them up because I'm like, oh, this would be really good for my team. So like I should go pick them up. Versus this one where I'm like, oh, I actually like the character. So like I want to get them, you know what I mean? So I'm like having a hard time sitting and waiting. I'm good, how about you? I'm doing fine. We're just chatting, doing a little bit of after stream yapping. That has probably extended for an hour by now. I think it has extended for an hour. Feels the same, and Forest is more for meta. Yeah. I am happy to have picked up on some Ant Forest characters. I was actually super excited for the Remembrance team because I actually really like the summonings. Personally, I really like summonings. Oh, hi Misa. Hi. Oh, hi. Oh, sorry, she needs to sit. Okay, hi Misa. Hello. Are you saying hi to the mic? Breathe? Yeah. But yeah, I'm happy. Oh, that was such a cute yawn. Wow, you blessed us with your yawn. Oh, that was so cute. Miso charging in? Yeah. She's so funny. Oh my god, she grew, by the way. She's 14 pounds. I'm like wondering if I need to get her on a diet. I'm a little scared that she's overweight. I'm a little worried that she's like growing a little too much. But she seems happy, she seems healthy. So I gotta check that with the vet on that. But yeah, no, I like the Remembrance team a lot. But I really like the summonings. But yeah, they definitely felt more meta kind of situation. So I picked up on them. Kind of picked up on Finan a little bit, but not his best team. I just liked him, but that's about it. So now I have at least the Remembrance team who does well on one side all the time. It's handy. I have Yao. If I get Eva, who slots in for the other two, currently thinking Dan and Branya. Yeah, a lot of people are saying Elation MC will be her teammate, and then Ho-Ho technically, but Dan should be fine. Should be fine. I mean, any sustain at that point I think will be fine, but Ho-Ho is supposed to be the best. According to current leaks, but we don't know yet. We'll have to see. A little chonk. A little. Rejoice in Miso's presence. Yes. She is. She gets needy. If I don't go to bed at a certain time, she gets needy. EMC would be great. One less character to pull. Yeah, it would be. Only have to focus on new sustain. I still don't have Ho-Ho. I don't either. I don't plan to pick her up. I'll be okay. I have a good enough sustains, I think. I have Hyacinth. I have Dan. I have Aventurine. I have Linksha. I have Locha. Worst comes to worst. I think I'll be okay. I can build like 4 teams. 4 to 5 teams with that. Might not be the best teams, but like I can build teams. You know? I have something. Better than nothing. Hi Miso. Do you wanna go to bed? Yeah? Are you trying to tell me it's 3 in the morning? I should start going to bed. Uh-oh. I have my Ho-Ho, but she'll likely be replaced soon after. Really? She's still doing fine, right? I tried getting Ho-Ho during her last rerun, but lost 50-50. Oh no. I'll try to exchange for her in 4.2. Yep, she would be a good pick in 4.2. I think she'll be a good pick, especially if the leaks end up being right and you guys really want to build for that the Elation team. I don't know if she'll be good with both Elation teams. That's my only curiosity. It sounds like she's doing well for Evanesha because she wants more aha moments versus Silver Wolf, if the leaks are right, where she wants more punchlines rather. It gave me a guarantee for cast race at least. Yeah. That's not so bad then. Not too bad, right? Yes, Miso? Okay. Okay. You wanna say hi? You wanna say hi? You wanna sniff the mic? Sniff mic? No? Okay. You don't wanna... No more? Okay. Probably because you can give Sparkle more energy to ult for SP too. That's true. That is true. So maybe she'll end up being good for either team. But then you'll have that issue if you want to build both teams, then you have to use her in one versus the other. You know what I mean? So like, but then again, they will eventually come with another unit, another sustain later this year. So that sustain probably will go to the other team. Technically, you know what I mean? Yes? Yes? She's like giving me a paw. What is it? Why are you giving me a paw? Why'd you put a paw on me? Hi. Thank you for your paw. Hey, you wanna shake hands? Miso? She's not even looking at me. An offering? Yeah, no, she sticks a paw at you and then like she stares at you and then she looks away. I think she's just trying to tell me to keep petting her. To complete the Elation battleship, yeah, you'll have 8 members. 8 members. Okay, can I put you down? Do you want to go down? No? That's my mic. That's my mic. That's my mic. Yeah, please don't lick my mic. I love you, but your breath smells sometimes. Just a little. I don't need my mic to have miso drool. She's giving me a side glance. Like she looks up like this. Like so like I have her sitting against me with her back on me, on my stomach, and then she looks up at me and she gives me a side glance. Kinda like she's annoyed. But she came on my lap herself. Okay, bye dog. Have fun. No? Okay, still want to be on the lap. How about I end soon so you can go to bed? Would you like that? Yeah. How about 10 more minutes, dog? 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes. 10 more minutes so we can hit the 5-hour mark. And then it'll be a nice number. Down dog? Yes. Down dog. I actually, the other day, my younger sister, she played Yap Yap. She's been wanting to play Yap Yap with me and Riddy, but I told her to go and play Yap Yap by herself. So while she was playing Yap Yap, she was screaming. She was screaming while in the castle, and then later, she ended up dying. She's like, in the waiting area, and I was like, hey, little one, like, do you wanna try doing a spell called down dog? And she's like, what? And I'm like, so up dog makes you fly, right? And then the character flies up on her screen, and she's like, oh yeah. And I'm like, look. So she doesn't notice that I put my hand on her keyboard, and I talk into the mic, and I'm like, down dog, and then I press the key without her knowing, and it, the little guy falls. And she's like, oh, okay. And so I moved the character. I'm like, okay, your turn. And so I have Riddy on the phone. And I had her on speaker. And so the little one was just saying, down dog. And she's like, down dog. And she's like, wait, why is it saying domino? Down. She kept saying down dog. I'm like, hey, why can't you do it? And she's like, what do you mean? I'm like, so try the other spell. And she's like, okay, up dog works. And then she's like, down dog, and it still won't work. So I was like, here, let me wait for the refresh. I was like, up dog works. And then I put my hand on the keyboard, and I'm like, down dog, and I showed her that. I did this process, I kid you not, for 10 minutes. 10 minutes. And I showed it to her 4 times with my hand on the keyboard. By the 4th time, my younger sister kind of noticed that my hand was on the keyboard, and she kind of kept staring at it, and she's like, wait a second. And then she like, it started processing in her head a little bit, so she suddenly went into the escape tab and went to check like the keys, and then she saw V equals ragdoll. She immediately looked at me with like a glare, and she's like, Isa! And I was just like, I ran to my room. I'm like, yeah, Riddy was on call the entire time. Yes. Yeah, that is so evil. No. You know what Riddy was telling me to do? 2 things. She asked me to do 2 things. 1, she asked me to put her on call the minute that the little one entered the game, so she can hear her screaming. Okay, that's the first thing that she asked me to do. 2, she asked me, she's like, hey, did you show her down dog yet? I'm like, nope, I have not. Now you gotta be here for it. She asked me for those 2 things, so I did those. And now I'm probably going to do it to the younger one too. I have to do it to the younger one, right? I have to. I gotta complete the cycle. It doesn't feel right if I don't. So gotta be fair to everyone. Yeah, it's not fair if I don't show everyone. Everyone needs to learn the spell down dog, right? It'll come in handy, I promise. But nobody questions it because it sounds believable. That's the other thing, because you have a spell up dog, so if you say down dog, everybody believes it's a real spell. That's the other thing. I did remember that we talked about this the first time we played Yap Yap, the demo, and we were all joking about it being called down bad instead. But I think people might question it a little bit more if I tell them that they need to say down bad. So I decided like maybe it would be best not to say that, because then I think they'll question me. So I gotta make it believable. You know what I mean? I gotta make it believable, because if it's not believable, then it's not gonna work. So it's like I gotta make it sound like somewhat close to another spell, because then they won't question me like, oh well, that spell doesn't sound quite right. No, this one's like, oh, it sounds like the other one. Makes sense. Up dog is to go up, down dog is to go bad, right? Yeah. But then it's funny because, to be fair, most people don't check their spells that the wand has, because I would tell them, like, you know, like every time I introduce them to the game, I was showing my little sister, I'm like, this is how you look at your spells. You click this button and then it'll show you the spells of the wand. Nobody ever questions that there's no down dog there. So that's another thing. Yeah, you know, mischievously planning it out, it's a good plan. Have I ever told you guys about some of the pranks I have picked on my friends throughout the years? Like, it's kind of bad, actually. Like, in middle school, I was gonna go on a vacation with my mom, so like she was planning to pull me out of school a little early, like a little bit before winter break. So I decided to go around and tell everybody, hey guys, this is my last day of school, I'm transferring. And a lot of them at first didn't really believe me. And I'm like, no, like, you're not gonna see me. I know, like, it sounds weird that I'm doing it, like, right before Christmas break. But, you know, I also need to go on a vacation. So, like, this is gonna be the last day you see me. And they're like, okay, whatever you say, Issa. Like, you know, have a good trip, right? So I go on my trip. And what happened was, this was not planned. So this is the best part about it. It wasn't planned. I got sick coming back. I went to like a different state and I got sick because of the air quality was different. Not to be fair, it was New York that I went to. I don't know how I got sick coming back, but you know what? The air quality apparently was such a drastic change, my body did not take it very well. So I got sick coming back that I had to miss almost the very first week of school. And so everyone genuinely believed that I transferred because I was just not there. So this VTuber's British aesthetic always gets me ready for the day. Oh? Wait, what do you mean? Got him? No, like I kid you not, the day I came back from school because I finally got better, they all kind of stared at me and they're like, "Hey Issa, what are you doing here?" I was like, "Oh, I'm just visiting." And they're like, "Don't you have school today?" I'm like, I decided to ditch to see you guys. And then my teacher came and he also looked at me. He's like, "Everyone kept telling me that you transferred and I wasn't sure if I got the information right or wrong because the office never told me." I'm like, "No, I didn't transfer." And then later my friends kind of all looked at me and they're like, "Wait, you didn't transfer?" I'm like, "Why would I transfer?" And they're like, "But you said." I'm like, "No, why would I transfer?" It was so bad that like some of these same friends, they went to high school with me and I pulled this stunt again. I pulled the exact same stunt again. In high school, I was remodeling. My family was remodeling their house, so I actually had to move physically to like someone else's house for a little bit. So I told all my friends, "Hey guys, I'm moving." So like when I say that I'm moving, the automatic reaction in their head was that I'm transferring because I never said where I was moving. So I just said like, "Hey guys, I'm gonna be moving." And they're like, "Issa, this is not the same thing as middle school, right?" I'm like, "No, I genuinely mean it. I'm moving." Like, I'm packing my bags. Like, I literally showed them a picture of my room because, you know, it's all packed up. I was living off of one box. I had a mattress on the bed. I didn't even have a table anymore. I just had like one of those foldable computer tables that you would have on the bed. Like, that's all I had in my room. And the dogs. But like my friends are like, "Oh my god, you're actually moving. Why didn't you say anything?" I'm like, to be fair, it was really sudden. It really was. And I was just like, you know, like, "I'm gonna miss you guys." And they're like, "Okay." We're like, "We'll miss you too, Issa." And they're like, "Oh man, like, what are you gonna do?" Like, I'm like, "I don't know. Maybe we can hang out still, like, after school, right?" And they're like, yeah. Well, you know, we have your number. We'll call you." Next week comes by, they see me going to school and they're like, "Hey, wait a second, Issa, what are you doing here?" I'm like, "What do you mean? I'm going to school." And they're like, "But you moved." I'm like, "Yeah, I did." And they're like, "Where did you move? Because you're still going here. I thought when you told us that you're moving, it's because you're transferring, right?" And I'm like, "Oh, I moved like one block from my house because my aunt lives nearby, so I can still go to school." None of them wanted to talk to me for the rest of that day. They all didn't want to look at me. They were very upset because those same friends were the same ones that fell for it in middle school. Yeah, Issa really likes to prank. It's fun, is it not? It's harmless pranks, okay guys? It's harmless. If it's ones that is gonna hurt people or, you know, it's not very fun to them, then that's not a good prank. The fun pranks are the ones that are hopeless and like not really, it's meaningless. Like, you know, it means it does nothing. It achieves nothing and it doesn't do anything. Like, all these pranks is very low effort, but it's the one that gets the most reactions, right? Chaotic neutral. Ironically enough, that is the placement I tend to get. Tends to be the placement I get in like the D&D testing. I think was chaotic neutral was what I get. The one that I get next after that is, I saved it somewhere. I think I deleted it because last time I took the test, I think I started getting like a different placement. I think it was chaotic good was the other one I tend to get. Chaotic neutral and chaotic good were very close to being tied for me. I think some tests I will get more chaotic neutral, some tests I'll get more chaotic good. Sounds about right. Is it really that obvious? It's not that bad, right? Like, I believe in doing good, but that doesn't necessarily mean following the rules is what's gonna do good. It depends. You gotta give me good logic, guys. You gotta give me good logic. Just chaotic works. It's not that obvious, guys. Not that obvious. The first prank was so successful that the second one just played even better from it. I would tell you, a lot of my friends were like suspecting me. They didn't believe me, but the fact that I had photo evidence of my room is like what kind of sealed the deal. You know what I mean? It sealed the deal. They need a new category called chaotic yap. I wonder how many people would be there. I remember like watching a lot of streamers. They have a lot of chaotic yappings. So surely it's not going to be just me. Surely. But anywho, I'll leave you guys with that little story. So anyways, I am going to send you guys off to Star. I think today is her 4th Twitch affiliate anniversary. So she's gonna be doing some community games and everything. So I think that would be a very good place to send you guys off to. But anyways, thanks for suffering with me. I'm going to have to figure out what to do with the boss and chained echoes. I don't know if we're gonna be able to. I either have to change my strategy, or I'm going to have to see if maybe there's something around the area to help me with. But we're gonna have to figure it out by next week. Surely. On top of that, I don't know what we're gonna do next week. I'm like tempted to go and play like maybe like Overwatch or some kind of other game for the first stream, and then of course do our chain echoes like usual. So because I feel like we're not gonna have much in Genshin. There's not much going on in Star Rail either. But then probably the week after, I'm probably gonna actually pull on stream for Ashvale. You guys can suffer with me. Maybe you guys can gamba with me. You guys want to pull with me? You guys can pull Ashvale with me at the same time and see who can get him first. We can have a speed run. We can have a race. Or at least you guys have to like tell me what your pity's at and see like who can get him first. Mail does not exist in my account. Of course, never. Gamba together? Yeah, we can gamba together and cry together, right? We can do it as a team effort together. But anyways, I will see you guys next week. I will try to push out another clip soon, hopefully on Monday, at least on Monday morning. But otherwise, I'll see you guys later, okay? Have a good night, have sweet dreams, or have sweet daydreams, and I'll see you guys later, okay? I will also drink my milk tea and a bit water. Okay, bye guys, bye! Have sweet dreams or have sweet daydreams. Bye guys, bye!